Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Get started a little earlier here. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome. Havoc, thank you so much for the raid. How was Jedi Knight 2? Was it, we were playing, you were just playing Jedi, oh, you're playing Jedi Outcast. Wow. Awesome. Hey, Karen. Excuse me. Welcome, Old School J. Who could have foreseen this turn of events? It's great to have you. Tech, welcome. Good to see you. Board Game Heaven, good to see you. Really fun, harder than I remember. Ah, nice. 3 Moon, welcome. Sorry, 3 Up Moon, welcome. Good to see you there. Let's see. McKracken, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for coming on in with that raid. Athavar, welcome. Benny's, good to see you. True Tony's, thank you very much. Board Game Heaven. Did I say Board Game Heaven? Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you all. Thank you, Havoc, for that raid. That's awesome. Starting the stream with a raid. ABC's found the new emote that we added yesterday. Say as many times as I want. I will, then. Yeah, wow. Thanks for coming in. I thought I was going to start early today, and then I remembered I had to, like, do a bunch of stuff to get set up, and so I did that. Favorite Viking? He's pretty cool. Eric the Swift is pretty cool. I'm going to update that icon a little bit, make it a little bit nicer. Yeah, we got some cool games that arrived, so we can jump right in and say hello to these new games. Yeah, Zach is back, Hunk. We got Zach back. Muscle memory to type them doesn't work anymore. Oh, the emojis. Yeah, it's now FMM, which, you know, of course. What? I mean, Fractor 15 is a little harder to type than FMM, so there we go. That's one of the advantages of getting a partner. You can actually shorten your emote prefix, which is good. I'm happy about that. Because Fractor 15, a little bit hard to remember. Havoc, thank you so much. Have a good sleep. Yeah. Hey, Cherry Onion, good to see you. Now, can you hear that? Can you hear the garage? My wife's just opening the garage. It's pretty loud in this room. I don't know if it's coming through. Hey, Tivik, good to see you. Welcome in. You just hear the music. Excellent. I'm glad you can't hear it. It's kind of a grindy, annoying noise. I'd like to fix it, but yeah. Only hear mic and music. My ears ruined from heavy metal concerts in my teens and 20s. Oh man. My ears are ruined from, I don't know why. Just they are. I have bad hearing now. Oh well. I only hear screaming, but that's internal. Hey X-Men, so good to see you. Yeah, let's jump in and take a look at some new games that I got. I haven't even taken them out of the person who sold them actually packaged them in these like plastic bags together, which is pretty nice. Keep them like secure and safe. Did the R not work? Are we... what? Oh, I think that might be one too many A's, Karen. Yeah, there it is. See a Star Wars box? You did, yeah. They'll spoil it, or else they'll spoil and you can't eat them. That's right. You need your video games fresh. Hey, Tiger! Good to see ya. Welcome in. How have you been, mate? Hope you've been good. They're still 3-dimensional, so... yes, that's true. They're not flattened. They're not flattened. Alright, well, let's jump straight to the, Star Wars one. This is one I've been looking for a little while. Pretty happy to find... this was the one that actually triggered the purchase. This was one I wanted to get. Yoda Stories from LucasArts. Oh. Please focus. There you go. There you go. LucasArts game. A quick, challenging fun for all ages and skill levels. It's got a Making Magic CD included. Let's try and check that one out. Are you working at the moment? No calls coming in. That's good. I see Overkill, Tech War, Cyberblade on the shelf behind you. Because I have a DOS game dart. Yeah. Tech War, Terminal Velocity, Overkill, Shadow Warrior. What's it called? Deadly Games, Jagged Alliance, Deadly Games, and another Overkill. Those are all shareware. All shareware boxes. Working at the moment, but no calls. Right. Yeah, so we got Yoda Stories. I don't know if Havoc's got this one in his collection. I bet he does. He's got all of the Star Wars games. Tivik, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for dropping in. Or should I call you... No, I won't do it again. I'll stop saying it. It's pretty fun though. I like saying it. Toyota, Minnesota. It just rolls off the tongue. It's great. Who will play it first? That's a good question. Here's the making of CD that came inside. I literally haven't looked inside these boxes yet. This is the, Making Magic CD. Behind the scenes, look at making of Star Wars Trilogy Special Edition. Oh, this looks great. Yeah, here we go. This is the Yoda Stories CD, and look at those little pixelated characters. It's not going to focus well enough to see them. Oh, it is. There you go. That's pretty nice. I'm good, thank you. The day just started for me, and your stream is part of my daily morning routine now. Oh, awesome. Retail in WA needs IT fixes. I'm on till 9:30. Yes. Tech War and Shadow Warrior is a damn good combo box. That would be cool. Is that a thing? Hey, Beulah, good to see you. Welcome in. Sorry, I somehow missed a ton of chat. I don't know what happened there. Oh, cat wants out. Hang on, let me let the cat out. Sorry about that. It looks like Cyberblade, but it was actually Jagged Alliance. Yeah, I mean, from that distance, you're forgiven. It's pretty hard to see. Havoc has Yoda Stories and a rant about shoddy eBay snipers to go with it. Huh, interesting. I definitely didn't snipe this. I came to a deal on it. Also, I don't think Havoc's buying from Australia. I'm doing well too, and feeling amazing about switching. Yeah, I do. It is amazing feeling, Tivik. It really is. I'm blown away by the support, and yeah, the partner thing. Just what a way to end the week, huh? Sorry, I was just fiddling with my OBS scene. It's still not quite right. Shadow Warrior playthrough. Benny's did a Shadow Warrior playthrough. I must go check that out. Hey, Targor, welcome. More Zach, indeed. Finally feeling better for the most part. Oh, good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Even the cat turned up. Yeah. She wanted to come in the office earlier, just before I started, and I was like, okay. And she sat down here next to me and just sat there for a while, but then she decided it was time to go when I started talking. She doesn't like when I talk, apparently. We need a meow emote? Maybe. How did this get played? Did an episode on Yoda Stories. They cracked up all at the epic title scrolling, starting with hello. I haven't even played this yet. I've only played Indiana Jones Desktop Adventures, which is advertised on the back, by the way. Here's the, whatever you call this, manual. It's very basic. It's a cute little thing, though. It's a cute little idea for a game. I'm excited to try it out. Probably won't be trying it tonight. We're gonna play Zack, but soon. .tm. Or whatever that, however that works, however that joke works. Imicat, good morning. Suera, Romero, and Carmack. Oh yeah, they're just down here. I'm gonna redo all of the posters. I'm gonna redo them all. I just need to make some rearrangements at the back here again. I don't know when that's gonna actually happen. Still far away from the end of Shadow Warrior. Oh, okay. Shadow Warrior is a hard game. She wanted attention, Mike, and you didn't give it to her. Yeah, maybe that's it. Alright, this is the other box that was packed in with that. That was the Gabriel Knight, The Beast Within. Again, another game that I haven't really played before, but one that I've got on my list to play, so figured I'd get this. I do have the discs for this somewhere else, but you know, I'm just gonna look in all the boxes because I haven't actually unpacked them yet. This is all my initial reaction to seeing what's in the box. So this one's a bit disappointing because it doesn't contain anything except for the discs. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub, Targor. Thank you very much. Let me just do the eyebrow thing for a minute. I appreciate that. Hey, Karen, thank you for shouting out Old School J as well. And Beulah. Oh, you're doing awesome. Thank you very much. True Tonys. And Imicat, that's good. Thank you. Yes, beautiful. 8 looks like a B, and the name Tibic is already taken on Twitch, but me years ago lost my email and password and couldn't get it back. What? Oh, it was by you and you lost your email? Oh my gosh. Well, I guess it's too late now. I'm sorry I missed so much. Oh, shippers and inadequate packing. Okay. I read it as snipers for some reason. Yeah. Someone needs to use the new extra VOD storage for eyebrow supercut. I've got something. I'm working on something for you, ABC. I'm working on something for you. So many awesome folks here for sure. It's true, Beulah. Astrio, welcome. Good to see ya. Sorry if I've missed any names coming up in the chat, because as soon as I take my eyes off the screen, I can't read it. Surprisingly. But yeah, we've got, oh yeah, Imicat has had some very poor experiences with postage. I mean, we all have. I think if you're a collector for long enough, you're guaranteed to have some destruction sent to you. But yeah, there you go. That's those two that were in that bag. We've got 2 more games to look at. 2 more whole games. Let's open this bag up. More words of wisdom by Mike. Oh no. Hey, Tech. Just a thought. How about some dig emotes? There's some amusing character expressions in that. There are actually. You know what? You're absolutely right. I really should take a closer look and see if I can find some emotes there. That's a good call. Thanks, Tech. I appreciate it. I'll get at least one the dig emote, I think. Gotta be some Space Quest. Yeah. I wonder if you could emote the deaths, but that's a good call as well. This is a game. Premiere collection from IDOS. Tex Murphy, Overseer. I have a handful of texts for Murphy, but I don't have the whole set yet. This is one of the ones I needed for the set, so... It's got a very not like this. I like most of these sort of like, oh yeah, this is like our reprint. It's not like the original. They don't normally look this nice. This looks nice. So yeah, so that's like shiny gold leaf look. FMV plus 3D engine. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one too. This is another series I haven't really done before, so I'm looking forward to going through that. Let me pop that down there so I don't knock it over. Let's see what's inside the box, shall we? Oh, it's just a disc. I was really hoping for, like, booklets and stuff. Okay. I mean, I'm sure there are booklets probably packed inside the discs, but... yeah. Oh my gosh, it's even hard to open this thing. Oh, there's not a booklet inside this. So there's a lot of stuff that I need to work on for this collection, I guess. But hey, not so bad. And the last game. Another one that I've been looking for a little while now. You had fun with Overseas, but required some fiddling to get the graphics right. Yeah, I bet. We'll see. We'll see. Damn, where be Rezrov? Yeah, actually, Rezrov would love to see some FMV, I'm pretty sure. An actual bot? Nice. It's been a while. Here we go. Frankenstein Through the Eyes of the Monster. Retro Island Gaming recently played through this one. But I wanted to get this one because of Tim Curry, of course. I want to have some Tim Curry in my life. Look at that. I mean, how could you say no to that face? Oh, you only have to get partner, get offered big follows now? Oh, okay. That's what my problem was this whole time. I just needed to get partner first, and then they offer me the big follows. Yeah, this is a nice looking box, I will say. Very pretty. Another Interplay insert box. Taking a page out of Sierra's book. It's got a little bit of damage. I'm not too fast. To space. Yeah. What the heck? I'm pretty sure I said I didn't want this, but they sent it anyway, so that's awesome. Maybe I did say that I wanted it. I forget. I'm gonna have to go back and check the messages. So we've got a bonus box to look at. But first of all, let's take a look at this. Oh, this is pretty good. This is pretty decent. We have a Frankenstein Through the Eyes of the Monster Redemption. We have the CD with Tim Curry's face on it. And name. There you go. And of course, a manual. An instruction manual. Oh, nice. Nicely illustrated. I like it. Just gonna flick through real quick here. We got a bonus game to check out, and I'm excited to look at. Oh wow. Handsome. Get your $8, Mike. What? Oh yeah, the redemption, right? Yeah. Hey, Master Bismuth, good to see ya. We just played a bit ago, but yeah, it would be that would be fun. Yeah, he did. He did just play it a little bit ago. International treasure, that man. Yes. Kind of like the generic internal boxes. They're nice outer sleeves. Guess I have no taste. No, I like them. I do. I like I like all varieties of big boxes. But this one's like a particularly nice looking outer sleeve. I'm not sure how much money it really saves them on packaging, but it must save them enough to be worthwhile, at least back in the day. I love when celebs are in video games. Patrick Stewart, Tim Curry. Yeah, I love that too. They saw my first long box. Oh, nice. Thanks to Old School J. Boxes are expensive at scale. They are, much more than you'd think. Really? When you're selling a $20 item, a $3 packaging cost is a bummer. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Christopher Lloyd and Toonstruck, that's another good one, yeah. A 3DO long box. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I was trying to think long box, because I've got... Oh, you can't quite see it. This game up here is a 3DO game, I believe. But this is a PC version. Can you see that one? It's called Brain Dead 13. Here come the calls. Okay, Tiger, have a good one, mate. Good luck with that. Have a good work day. Hey, Ruin Tavern, good to see you. Welcome. Sorry, I'm just still catching up with the chat here. All right, let's take a look at this final bonus box. This is Cinemaware's The Crystal. Cinemaware have some unique packaging. Look at that. Like, because the games they make are so cinematic. Got that popcorn and the movie ticket right there. Got some screenshots that will not focus. There they are. This is another game that we can look forward to playing. I've never played this one before either, so cool cover art. That guy's clothes are painted on. Like, they're painted on. Buddha Fingers, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hey, Grady Kirsch, welcome. Good to see ya. How could you not want that? Okay, so the thing... Off-brand warrior Keanu stabbing some random dude with a sword. Basically. Yeah. So how could you not want that? The answer to that question is price. I didn't want to spend the money on it. I'm pretty sure I said I won't take that because it's just a little bit too pricey. But maybe I didn't. Maybe I did just think, oh no, I'll take it because when am I going to see that for that price again, you know? Keanu's perfect. Fabio. How was Star Tropics 2? How was Star Tropics 2, Buddha Fingers? We're going to take a look inside this Cinemaware box. Again, taking a page out of Sierra's book. Almost literally. I think that this box is probably the same size as the Sierra box. It's like identical. Hang on. Oh yeah. Cinderella. It's a perfect fit. Cinemaware reminds me of Defender of the Crown. Oh, and Wings. Actually, a big fan of Cinemaware stuff is Arnie69Gamer, who streams over on the Retro Militia channel on occasion. Actually, I think every time nowadays, basically. He's always on the stream. Gonna guess it's pronounced Butterfingers. Oh, really? That's going well. I just think one more session left. We rescued Leonardo da Vinci and got knighted by King Arthur. I'd call it a session. Yeah, hey. sounds like you're making good progress. That's awesome. Well done. It's definitely play on words, so I'm cool with either. Aussies seem to prefer butter over Buddha. Okay. Sell your King's Quest 3, but give them the crystal in the sleeve instead. That's such a troll, wouldn't it? A troll move. Actually, I don't know. I think King's Quest 3 might be worth more than the crystal. So it'll be kind of pretty cheeky to do something like that. What's this? This is the Crystal Quick Reference card. And it has 2 sides. We also have the Crystal Manual. Oh, what's that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we got Cinemaware tickets. I'm not sure if that's redemption or just like a prop that you can have. But that's cool. Yeah. Take a flick through this manual. There's some lore, I guess. Yeah, the Legend of the Crystal. I got some information about the game and how to play it and use the menus and stuff. I don't know what that's about. Navigating the world, I guess. Instructions on the combat. Introductory walkthrough to the crystal. There we go. Send the seller your Kyrandia 3 bucks. So your King's Quest. Oh wait, I know I read that one already. Oh, by the way, shoutouts and big loves to the mods of Partner Out of His Mind, Mike. Yeah. Sure, you all knew what you're getting yourselves into. They did, I mean, maybe they didn't. They didn't really have much of a choice. ABC just kept complaining about the bots. So, there you go. There's the floppy disks for the crystal. I would love it if these all work, but I doubt they will. Cinemaware box looks awfully close to Descent 3 box art. It does? Oh, I kind of see where you're going with that. I actually do see where you're going with that. Yeah. Okay. There's the swell, closer up on that swell at the top there. Alright, yeah, so shockingly, this is included, and I didn't realize I had this coming. I may have just forgotten that I agreed to it. I don't remember. We put these Cinemaware tickets. Yeah, it says Cinemaware treasure ticket. I'll hold it up right real close so you can actually get a look at it. There you go. Fascinating. Alright, let me pack this one up. And then we can finally load up some Zach McKracken. Kilgore had a golden ticket the other day? Oh, really? I missed that. So yeah, that's the haul. The most recent haul. I gotta find some shelf space now for some of that stuff. It's definitely time for me to break out the crates again and refill them, unfortunately. But hopefully we'll get moved sometime this year into a newer space with more room. And yeah, we can put more stuff on the shelves. I complain because I care and because it's fun. Man, that cover art is something else. You noticing the clothes were painted will be the highlight of my day. I mean, I hope your day gets better than that, but awesome. Back in the day, 30 was a lot for this stream. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Love the old 5 1/4 inch floppies. Yeah, me too. They look great. Oh my gosh, another raid. That Girl Joey rating. Oh my gosh. Wow. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Hey, Backlog. Good to see ya. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, That Girl Joey, for the raid. We've just been looking at some big box games that I acquired recently. And we're about to start Zach McKracken up again. Ah, I see you were playing Omicron. Nice. How was it? David Bowie and some soul-sucking demon guy. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for that raid. Thank you, oh, excuse me. I just ate not long ago. Thank you, Karen, for the shout-out there, too. If you do move rooms, take a photo of this room and green screen it and see how long it takes people to know. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I should try that. Yeah, Backlog, we got some new boxes. Pretty exciting. Dane for Existence. Yeah, big boxes. I'll hold them up again for you if you want. Here we go. This is one of them. We got the Cinemaware The Crystal for IBM PC. We also got Frankenstein Through the Eyes of the Monster. Tornado, it's great to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Hey Donnie, did you see the pic of the Commodore 64 cake I found? I absolutely did. I said, I replied to that. My mother-in-law actually knows how to do that kind of like fancy cake design stuff. And so I'm going to show it to her and see, you know, see if it sparks any ideas for a birthday cake or something like that. I tried to lurk for a bit of Omicron, but going crazy trying to get some bureaucracy done. Oh, okay. Didn't have enough monitors. Eesh. Yeah. Manafe, welcome. Good morning. Good to see you. Guy from the Crystal. I've never heard that one before. Yeah, hang on. I'll because you mentioned it, we'll take another close look at this fellow. I mean, I've heard that body painting is popular on Twitch. This guy's clothes are definitely painted on. Which, I don't know. Okay, I guess. Joey, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for bringing everyone in. I don't know if, you're probably tired. I'm guessing it's very late over there at the moment. Body paint is TOS compliant? Yeah. I really appreciate that though. And hey, how was Omicron? Because I haven't actually played. I've only ever played the demo. I've got the thing, but I just haven't actually sat down to play it. What do you think? Is it like? And also, did you have to like mute the music or something? It's a journey. True Tonys, thank you for the gift sub there. Wow, thank you. I gotta do the eyebrows. It's really hard to do though. There you go. Yeah, have a good rest. I bet you need it. Oh, auto-muted Bowie tunes. Oh, well, there you go. Had a real Quake-style FPS boss battle. It did? Oh my gosh. Oh, I did not know that about it, actually. Did I hold this box up yet? There's the Tex Murphy box we picked up. Overseer. Another one to my Tex Murphy collection that I'm trying to complete. Oh, I have to reach for these two. Yeah. Gabriel Knight, Beast Within. Another Sierra title for the collection. I'll be playing the Gabriel Knight series sometime. Hopefully in October I'll get through a bunch of games, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. And finally, this is the actual one that triggered me looking at this collection, was the Yoda Stories. I've been looking for this for a while. I got it. I'm really happy to have it. It's got a cool, like, pretty cool looking box. Look at those characters. Alright. Yeah, no worries, Joey. Have a good sleep. Thank you. Oh, it's entertaining. Just auto-mutes the music parts. Doesn't violate anything. Okay. Alright, well, there you go. Bought the thing when it came out, but never finished it either. Yeah, there's a lot of games like that for me. I don't normally finish them. Since I started streaming, I finished a way higher percentage of games that I've started. Which is a good thing. All the boxes are safely on the ground. It's got Yoda, that's all you need. All you need is Yoda. That's the Beatles song, right? Been trying to magic only run with Kieran. He's disgustingly bad at it. What about Michael? Can you magic only with Michael? Good to see you, Sudden Life. Oh, you have a big box copy of that. The Thing. Nice. Oh, you saw that Frankenstein one? Reminded me I have to play that too. Yeah. Oh, well, good luck. I mean, I want to stream it sometime too, but yeah. Yoda Stories have that. Thought it was the only one on Earth. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm glad you also have it. The other one, I want to get Desktop Adventures as well. I basically want to get those two games added to the collection. Your flatmate showed it to you. It seems like a fun game. When she bakes a cake, do you do a box show for the cake mix? No, I don't, Donnie. Maybe I should. Gonna have to send me work too, food and work. No worries, I understand. And good luck with that. Good luck. Oh, you're gonna need to get some work done too, Emmy? Okay, good luck. Take it easy. Oh my gosh, Google, I'm not talking to you. Alright. Gonna drink. Drinking, Bundaberg again. Scum VM started up. And we go to our resume. Wait. Oh wait, is this doesn't feel right. I think we got further along than this. Is that it? It says resume here. I guess we're resuming here. Alright. Hey Karif, welcome. Good to see you. I dig your console collection. I've always been a console guy and didn't get a PC until a bit after everyone else. So that 90s era of PC games is interesting to me. Oddly nostalgic, even though I didn't play tons. Ah, interesting. What's the tree lurking there on the other scene? Oh, it might have been my desktop. That's just my desktop. It cycles between a bunch of pictures. It's good to see X-Mentor though. Yeah, Dane, if I also didn't own, like, I didn't own many games growing up, but I wanted to own a lot of my magazines. Like, instead of buying a game, my parents would buy me a magazine with the cover disc on it. And so I'd get a cover disc full of demos, and I'd be able to read articles about all the games that I wanted to play, but I never actually got to own many of them. Which is, I think, part of why I decided to start collecting, is to get access to those things that I loved, but never owned. Name's cat kept throwing up, so I told her to give it milk of magnesia. What's milk of magnesia? I don't know if you're joking. Zach is so sexy with those glasses. You went to the Lafa School of Charisma. Well, right now I'm playing as, is it Linda? I forget her name. Annie. It's Annie. I don't know where I got Linda from. You know those times when your parents said, one day you will have your own money, you can buy all you want? Now is that time? Yeah, that's right. It's that time now. Similar source to your collection motivation backlog? Cool. Hints on. Oh, they are, but hang on. Let me see if I can... There we go. That's better. Sorry about that. Mike needs a mustache, nose, glasses, and hat while playing. Oh, that's a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Alright, so we gotta actually play the game. Sorry about this. It took me a while to get into the game. It's only 44 minutes in. We've done worse. We've done worse. So, first thing we have to do is figure out how much money we have in our cash card and what to do next. I did write down some notes last time we played. I'm currently on my Betrayal at Crondor notes page, though. Wow, I spread my notes out very far. Okay. We have Crystal Shard, a scroll, and a Crystal Shard. We should have... Yeah, okay. So these things are important to have, because we need to join these two Crystal Shards. Do it, order some now. What did I... Oh, right, the glasses, yeah, right. Let's see. Alright, nose glasses. Alright. $25? Is that too much for nose glasses? I don't know how much nose glasses are supposed to cost. Board Game Heaven, I have a sneaking suspicion that Annie won't buy a lottery ticket. Let's go try it. Alright, I'm gonna order these glasses some other time. It's a bit annoying right now to try and fill out this form and play a game and talk to people at the same time. Good night, Jay. Thank you very much for dropping in. It's good to have you here. Hope you have a good sleep. I'll catch you soon. $25 seems steep. Okay. It's Australian dollars. Depends on quality. My granddad's ones were cheap plastic. Oh, okay, alright, I won't be buying them. You can probably get them way cheaper on Wish. I've never bought anything from Wish before. Isn't it a meme? That's a meme, right? You don't actually buy things from Wish. I don't gamble. Yeah, because she said earlier when she said something about it when I tried to hand her the lotto ticket. She was like, oh, no, I don't gamble, when I tried to give her the lotto ticket last time, so. Talking AUD because I'm Aussie too. Okay, alright. I'd pay $10 max, and even that might be too much. Okay. Alright. Straight to eBay. Serenity's Bane, hey, how you going? Is that a partnered milkman I smell? I don't know. If you can smell me, you've got impressive olfactory senses. Oh, welcome, 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 Spider-Man. Thank you very much for the raid. Lushy raid, welcome in. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Spider-Man, welcome, welcome. I am still catching up on it. AliExpress would be better, and that's saying something. Oh, better than Wish? The nose knows. It knows milk. Still got the new cast partner smell. I mean, you tell me. You're the one with the impressive nose. Spider-Man, how was Littlewood today? I hope it went well. Oh, it did go well. Oh, good, good. I just saw your message there. If you want, on Amazon, I see glasses with nose and moustache for €8. That's about $25, right? Aren't euros like $2.50 Australian? Just making sure you can still take it in. I heard you had an article coming out in a I saw it on Twitter. I think you retweeted it. There's a new magazine coming out, and you're doing an article on a retrospective of the Far Cry series. That sounds pretty good. Is that going to be published online, or is it only going to be in print? I wouldn't mind reading it. And if you don't, like, I hope that you're giving Far Cry 2 the praise it deserves. It's, like, probably the best game in the series. No, it should be about $12.50 US. Okay, okay. I'm way off. I don't know. I don't know how currency works. You're pro Far Cry 2? Interesting. I should have known. Oh! Okay. How are you liking Zach McKracken, Mike? I think I asked if you had played this game yet, like a couple of months ago. No, and I hadn't, and I am now, and I like it. It's good. It's not like your traditional Lucas. I mean, I guess it's not like your typical LucasArts game, Lucasfilm game. So, thanks for the interest in the article. Oh no, yeah. Did you say if? Oh, it's print only in print. Okay, yeah. Okay. I don't think I'll pre-order it. But who knows? Maybe I will. I haven't had a physical magazine, like a new one, for a long time. Alright, so we need to work out how to fuse these crystals. And there is... Where's the newspaper gone? So when I asked for a hint, I think I asked for a hint. Somebody mentioned that I needed to read this article. And now it's all coming together in my mind, now that I'm actually thinking about it. Because this fused his glasses. I'm pretty sure it used the word fuse. Like fixes. But then... Yeah, they fused the lenses. I was thinking that this was going to help me with the lottery, because this is all about this guy being lucky. But it's not. It's actually... The hint was actually more about the glasses getting fixed. And fusing the glasses. So I need to get struck by lightning in England while I'm holding the shards. That makes sense, right? Give Crystal Shard to Zach. And... Alright, switch to Zach. And I just have to figure out how to get struck by lightning. That shouldn't be too hard. Gonna doze for a bit? No worries, Beulah. Thank you for being here. I think you can still order it, but I'm not sure how they're handling reprints. It's interesting, new, and a little scary. Yeah. Well, hopefully it works out for them. That new E1M1 magazine looks badass. It does, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it does look good. Well, what do we have here? We have an Eleanor Ray, the gaming cat. Welcome in. How are you today? Ooh, stoned prophet. Yes, misspelled. I have a pod one, Fornado. Oh. You're welcome, Eleanor Ray. Welcome in. Alright, I need to play this kazoo. This is taking me way too long to play this game. Let's play this game. Sorry about this. I don't know. Like, this is normal, I think, but I feel like I'm not being normal. Sorry. Use the cash card. Should we bring Annie with us? Because she can only leave via this bus. And if I need her to do something... Yeah, I'm going to take her to the airport. We can just leave her at the airport, though. She doesn't actually have to... She doesn't actually have to, like... go with us wherever we go on. But if she's at the airport... Thank you very much for the follow, Dane. There we go. Alright, so we're on the way to airport. I can just leave Annie there, and, we can go to England. Yeah, Dane for existence. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Oh, doing fine. Groceries done. Hey, good progress. Gotta make sure she's okay. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? It's so fun. You have to go here. Oh, you have to hear Pop Goes the Weasel all the time. Yeah, whenever you want to use the bus, you have to play that tune. Oh, no worries. Catch you later. Thank you for being here. So I just have to get struck by a light. Well, this has a lightning symbol on it. Warning, fence is electrified. Fence. Yow! Did it... Okay, wait. If I just use the crystal on the fence... This is... No? Open gate. This is not working. We just went straight to licking the fence. I mean, if licking was an option, we could have definitely tried it. I don't think it's an option, though. Lucky Lenny Lardish was struck by a lightning bolt and not only survived, but found that his broken glasses were good as new. I couldn't believe my eyes, laughed Lenny, of Melba upon Toast, England. Melba upon Toast, England. I guess that's a sign for me not to bolt my food? Is that what it says? Anyway, before his electric encounter, the witty Brit was so poverty-stricken that he couldn't afford to have his cracked head ornament replaced. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, thank you, Board Game Heaven. It's a pun. I should have gotten it. Thunderstruck. Okay, but I walk in a thunderstorm, changed his outlook in a flash. This is so unreadable. Is that readable to anybody? Like, any human beings can read this? If I squint, does it make it better? A lightning bolt hit Lenny right in his metal-rimmed magnifiers, knocking him out. When he came to, he found that he was unharmed and that the formerly fractured lenses had fused. There wasn't so much as even the tiniest crack, said Lenny, who couldn't help but crack a smile. I think that's another pun. Alright. That didn't really help. Reading the article in full didn't really help. Bolt Blasted Brit shows where lightning repaired his glasses. Yep. You need to work on your dad jokes, Mike. You have 3 kids, for crying out loud. I know. I do like them. I do like the puns and the jokes, but when I'm just trying to read and it's like hard to read, it's all my energy's going into that and not realizing that it was a joke that I was reading. Got an umbrella or a kite? No, I don't think so. Can we construct a kite, perhaps? Got a flagpole. Use flagpole with fence? With gate? No. What about talking to this guy? Can I talk to him? Can I give him the flagpole? Don't bother with me, I'm on duty now. I'll give him a bobby pin, because he's a bobby. Don't bother me with... don't bother me, I'm on duty now. Give him the application. Don't bother me, I'm on duty now. Alright. It's cold out here tonight. Oh, he wants something to warm up with. I don't have a blanket or anything, I don't think. A hat? No, that's my hat. You can't have it. Wetsuit, probably not the right idea. Hey, Bitterman, welcome. Got your coffee? Excellent. Elephants can protect you from the weather, though, sometimes. What? Okay, Manifade, no worries. Enjoy, you know, get some rest if you need the rest. I'm glad to have you here, but if you need rest, obviously you can take that. This section took Joey a while, right? She might not have had the right item the first time she was here. Oh, okay. I actually didn't watch Joey's playthrough, so I don't know. I try to avoid game. He's saying it's cold. There's got to be some way I can warm this guy up. I've got a cigarette lighter, right? A lighter? Where's my lighter? Did I just go past it twice, or did I give it to someone? Zap him. Pern, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Good morning. Or evening. I'm not sure what time of day it is, but welcome. Welcome.
Crystal shards. Strange arrangement of rocks. Is this the dig?
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the dig, Maclad. Thank you for the bits.
Pernks, hello, Pernks, hello, Pernks, hello, Pernks, hello.
Pern, thank you very much. This is hard to do. Thank you very much for the sub, I appreciate it. And the raid. A raid and a sub. How kind of you. Thank you very much. What were you playing tonight? Playing, Phantasy Star 4, The End of the Millennium. Wow. Very cool. Manafe. Sounds like you had an amazing breakfast. A raid and a sub. A rub? Maybe. Or a sade. Thank you, Pern. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, everyone go check out Pern's channel. He's been working really hard on it. Rating. He's playing a lot of RPGs, and it's super cool. Oh, it's the best Genesis JRPG in your opinion. I've heard a lot about Phantasy Star and that entire series, and I haven't played a single game of it yet. So, yeah. Best is Phantasy Star, even though I only played 2 of them. Well, you've played 2 more than me at the moment. I'm wearing the wetsuit. I just realized I'm wearing a wetsuit everywhere. Alright. Can't look at the moon. Can I? Oh, I can look at the Stonehenge. Maybe I can do something with Stonehenge. Where's my lighter, actually? Let's solve one thing at a time. Wait, I have a lotto ticket? How much money do I have right now? Did I do something wrong? Where's my cash card? Why do I have a lotto ticket? 2484. Give lotto ticket to Sentry. Don't bother with me. Don't bother me. I'm on duty right now. Okay. Hey, Ashaktar, welcome. Good to see you. How's Zach treating you? Oh, I don't know. I thought I had a clue, but I don't really have a clue what I'm doing. I thought I was onto something. I'm looking for something to warm up this guy. And I thought I had a cigarette lighter. Well, a lighter. I thought I had a lighter. Sailor Midgard! Wow. Welcome, Sailor Midgard. Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Could you try the same numbers again? I think it would work. Right. Oh, right. Okay. Thanks, Manafe. I forgot that I did that, but you're right, I did do that. Oh, thanks, Karen. I was just about to type that in. Oh, you're playing Oblivion. Oh, it's nice. How's it going? Did you win? Or are you still working on it? How much of Oblivion are you gonna... You're like just going through the main storyline, or are you actually gonna like... explore the whole world and everything? Did I see right? Congrats on the partner. Thank you. Yeah. Yes, you see correctly. Made partner yesterday. Drink and goof in it. Goof off in it. Right. Okay. Well, that's the way to play the game. Exploring and just mucking around with it. Hey, thank you, Sloth. Thank you very much. Again, Sailor Midgard, thank you very much for the raid. Skelly-mans, thank you for the happy partner. I appreciate it. I think I don't have what I need to warm this guy up, because I don't have a lighter. I could try giving him, a parachute. Like as a blanket. Don't bother me. Okay, I've got... $15 minutes of Shenzhen IO? Okay. The Santa Claus of drawing purple check marks on people's monitors, hey? Alright. I haven't done anything in the game yet. I've flown to England. That's all I've done. Give him the whiskey. Sorry, mate. You're not my type. I can't give him the whiskey. But that was a different message. Why is he doing that? I'm gonna reload. Or am I not? I want to bring Annie over. Because I reckon... Because he said you're not my type, maybe Annie's his type. Hey, Jessica Hotjams, welcome. Good to see ya. Whiskey business. We just have to get to London. It's 800. That's almost all of my money. Is this game Where in the World is Saxo dialogue? Yeah, where is Saxo? I haven't seen Saxo for a while. Is, do we know, like, does anybody know where Saxo went? It seems like his profile disappeared and everything. I thought today you're off stream after streaming yesterday. I'm on. I guess yesterday was just a bonus stream. Is it MIA is the biggest Twitch mystery? Yeah, nobody knows. Jessica and Eleanor Ray are on the case. Good. At least somebody's on the case. Let's give whiskey to Annie. And then Annie can give the whiskey. Oh, she's got the lighter! Let's just try to give the lighter to the sentry, just to rule that out. Sorry, love, I mustn't accept gifts. Gifts. Yuck. Okay. Try giving the whiskey. He probably won't take it now that he's said that. I'm happy to join you in a drink. Oh. Oh. Half a bottle later. He's out. That was most unpleasant. Alright, finally made some real progress. Alright. Well, we've got to do it. It's been called for. We have to expend some energy playing Shenzhen IO. Not that that's a bad thing. Do you have enough money to bring Annie back to San Francisco in case she needs more money? No, but I can buy her. I can buy her a ticket. I think I have enough to buy her a ticket. Yeah, I've got like 9,000 on Zach's card, so I can buy a ticket, give it to her, send her back to San Francisco, and then fly myself back, and then buy a ticket from the lottery. Although I have to buy a ticket to Miami, and then I have to go from Miami to Bermuda, and then I have to fly in the thing at Bermuda, and then get abducted by aliens, and then read the screen, and then leave. And then go back to San Francisco, buy a ticket with that number, and then cash the ticket, and then I can buy more tickets and give them to Annie, and then Annie can go and refund the ticket, and I can give her another ticket, and then she can refund the ticket. And that way I can transfer money to her account. So that's what I'll do. That's the game plan for tonight. I tune into, then I got abducted by aliens and read the screen and then leave. Oh, Bregan. You don't have to leave. We're going to be playing just 15 minutes of this game, and then we'll be right back onto Zach. Shenzhen is the place all fake watches and phones are made. Yeah, in IRL, right? It's the electronics capital of China. Oh, that's literally what I said? Okay. I don't know what I mean. Oh, right, yeah. I gotta read the screen and then leave. Yeah, that is my game plan. I forgot about that part of the game plan after I said it, but that's true. Before you go to Bermuda, give back your current lotto ticket, else it might not work. That's true. I need to dispose of the lotto ticket somehow. Joe Feels loves and hates this game. And True Tony's loves the game. So that's like overall love still. It's still love. Alright, let's get this timer started. Here we go. 15 minutes of Shenzhen. If I remember correctly, I was in the middle of crying pitifully. So, let's get back to that. Presto and Manafe love the game? Nice. Hey Ben, how you going? Oh, she's out of funds. There's another solution. Dress her up with a bikini and buy her a hot tub. Oh, okay. You know. Let's just draw a face here. There you go. This is more productive than what I was doing before on this game. Trying to draw a cool face. Oh, there we go. That's a nice face. Yeah. Ooh, you can do. Oh. Face of the company, yeah. I like this face. This face is fine. We'll leave that face there if we can. I don't think we'll be able to. Alright. So what does this thing actually do? Oh, heck. Oh, heck. That almost worked. Okay. Having fun? Stop screwing around. You screw around too much. Sorry. This is honestly very annoying for me to think about, though. Alright. What we have at the moment is a request to go to position 2, which works perfectly the first time around, but we don't... So now we know we're at position 2, okay? So then, here, we're overriding it like an idiot with a 5, and so we lose that too. So we don't want to do that. We want to... What we want to do is like write that to dat, and then I hate this. Okay, wait, no. We want to move that to ACK. Then we want to move... We're gonna move ACK to dat. Did I do that wrong? We're gonna move that to that, and then we're gonna move that to ACK, and we want to sub dat. Right? No, that's not right either. This is wrong also. Wait, no, it's right? What? That was right? How's that right? That can't be right. It'll be wrong the next time. I don't understand what's going on here. Oh, good night. Good night, MacLad. Thank you very much. Have a good sleep. Oh, you redeemed dice system? When did you do that? Oh, right there. Okay, yeah, we'll do dice system Manifest right after this. 15 minutes of regretting putting Shenzhen IO on the redemption list. I'm suddenly glad you made you use more. Yeah, right. Okay. I can't even read that sentence. Is how much brain I have left. I'm completely wrong. This is wrong. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Everything's bad. It's all incorrect. It's a mess. Delete? I don't know if I should delete just yet. I think this might be salvageable. This is currently the correct position of where I am right now. As soon as I do this, my current position goes into that. And then I subtract it from this. No, wait. I subtracted it from the value that went in. But the value that went in... So, like, once all of this is over and done with... Add that. Okay, so then we end up in a position where that is the locale that our robot is going to be. See, the robot's on position 5 right now. That's a good thing. Now this 0, I'm not sure what 0 is supposed to do. Maintenance robot begins at 0, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait, 0 is like where I want to go. Okay, 0 is where I want to go. Let's see what happens. I want to go to position 0, so... Oh, did I set too far? Oh, hang on. -1 here. We need a -1 here, because 0 is a valid input. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're just gonna go infinitely because we're below. This is it. This is bad code. That's why. I'm really interested in this frame. Okay, so we're moving ACK to DAT. We're moving X to ACK. Then we're subtracting that. That gives us -5. That means we want to move 5 in the other direction. So... Does this Shenzhen stuff have real-life applications? Vaguely. Vaguely, loosely real-life connections, yeah. Oh, you meant the redemption? Delete the redemption, Karen? Oh, I like Eric with the bunny ears on. Alright, so right here, wait, right here, we need to do TGT 0 ACK. If that's true, do this. If it's false, we want to flip the sign. So we want to mull -1 by ACK. We just want to mull by -1. That'll flip the sign. And then we can move that there. But instead... So we always want to do this. But instead of this, we're going to do move -1 to x3. And something else will be wrong on the other bit. Right? What? Okay, let's try that. What? ACK is greater than -1. Oh, I've got the freaking inputs wrong because I'm an idiot. Let's just do 0, because 0 might have been correct. Alright, looks good. That looks good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we almost were there. We just did something wrong here. We did something wrong with this loop. Okay. So, is AC equal to 0? No, it's not. Damn. Is that greater than 0? No, it's not. Sub dat. Oh, there's the problem. There's the problem. We can't sub dat. We need to add dat if it's less than 1. What about... We know it's always going to be 1. So let's just do that. Wait, what? We were already at position 0, so why did we send any signal at all? Why are we at 10 right now? Why are we at 10 right now? I don't even care. This is sloppy code. I don't care though. Yes. Yes, this looks good. We got a starting point. Really hate my internet lately. Oh, well, welcome to the club. Can I speedrun Shenzhen on the resume? Oh, can speed... no, we're not speed... This is far from a speedrun of Shenzhen. This is like 15 minutes. This is my third 15 minutes, I think, on this. So that's 45 minutes. I should be able to solve this in 45 minutes. 15-minute chunks is not enough time to keep my head together about what I'm actually trying to achieve. All right. Now we need to deal with the tool clean signal and the tool feed signal. Which of these ones? Tool clean signal. Activation time and activation time. So this should be where we can use some gens. Sorry, face, we have to get rid of you now. Oh man. Why would that block? I don't even care. Why can't I lowlight this message? That's a good question. Now that you ask it. Why can't you lowlight? Wait, why did I... Why did I do this? All I was gonna do is... Well, I don't care. Oh, right. No, I did that because of this. Because of that block. Oh, we have to wait? Oh, we have to wait on an input from somewhere else before we do that? And also my signals seem to be inverted? Yeah, they are. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. We just need to wait for a ready signal to come from this thing. No, this thing. We need a ready signal to come out of that to this, and then we'll send a message. I'm sorry about that, everyone. That was like... That was probably... I'm not even going to say it. Hey, Adventure Josh, welcome. Good to see you. I can't code when someone is looking over my shoulder either. Yeah, it's a bit like that. How to control Z? Yeah. Actually, it would be a cool feature if you could message the streamer... Oh, send messages the streamer can't see because they contain potential spoilers. That's a cool idea. I don't know if it would get abused. I guess you got mods for that, though. Interesting idea. Imagine the donations. Oh. I just can't code, but I'll take the excuse of someone's looking over my shoulder. Yeah, yeah. There's a bit of that. Spoiler tags in general is a good idea. Right. Well, Annie, pull the switch. Oh. Who said oh? Was it him saying oh? It's locked. Okay, wait. No, this is... no, not to airport. Look at the guard. Open... What is... The guard is just like the airport now. Hmm. Never mind him, he's wasted. Such a feature would want to be like mods have to enable it, which might be annoying for non-mods, but shrug. I like the idea of some mechanism for spoiler discussion on Twitch among viewers who want it. Yeah, I like that idea too. And I could see that helping a lot of people who want the spoiler-free experience playing the game when they're streaming it, but still allowing people to discuss it in the chat and be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe he hasn't thought of this yet, without, like, breaking the whole experience for everyone. Is this the DOS version and Tandy 3 sounds? Is V2 DOS the version I got from GOG and running in Scum VM, and it says V2 slash DOS slash English. So fence is shoulder high. I don't think climb is an option though. It's locked. Do I have a key that I can use? Oh. Okay, Y cutters. Tricky. Now I can just go to Stonehenge. Finally. This doesn't look like Stonehenge. Altar stone? What's that to do with the altar stone? I think you can also make a separate chat channel on Twitch, but it's kind of inconvenient. Oh, you can? I've never seen that before. Discord channel would be a good idea. We did that, what would Mike read out in order to feel bad? Might have been configured for Tandy, but by GOG then. Yeah, it could have been. This one's not sure what they did. Yeah, the version I've got is an Amiga version as well, so I won't be able to compare. Sacrifice Annie? Okay, yeah, good idea. Could sacrifice the guard. Use. Just put on. Doesn't seem to work. Turn on. Altar stone? Doesn't seem to work. Read scroll. Connect Sissy Vlee. Whoa! There's the lightning bolt we need. Let's see if it fixed it. Crystal shard. Crystal shard. Use crystal shard on altar? Yes. Alright, well, I think that does it. We switch to Annie and we read the scroll. I can't believe that's how you do this. I was like thinking I need to get glue at first, but then like when I remembered about the newspaper hint. Use scroll. No, read scroll. Didn't work. It didn't work. Maybe I need something to fuse it, like some plastic or some metal. Oh, probably some metal, because he had metal-rimmed glasses, right? I need some metal to attract the lightning bolt. Sacrifice cash card. Cash card would be a good sacrifice, don't you think? I mean, it would soft lock me, though. Sacrifice Owen? Owen? Micron316, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Or is it Micron316? Oh, Gorath, Owen, right, those people. From the other game. Excellent game. Got a follow from Finland. Latter one is right. Thank you. Thank you, Microman. I mean, I'm gonna get this right. Micron, thank you. Yeah, it's a good game. I'm really enjoying it. It's my first playthrough. I'm trying to figure out what to do with these crystals right now, and I just realized the newspaper article that we were using as a clue before. It explicitly says metal-rimmed glasses a couple of times. Or something like that. It says something about metal-rimmed. Yeah, there it is. His metal-rimmed magnifiers. So I gotta get some metal on this thing to make the fusion work. Hmm. I wonder if the kazoo's made of metal. Ah, butter knife. That's obviously metal. Doesn't seem to work. Small key. Doesn't seem to work. I just try everything that's metal. Oh wait, glasses. Not letting me do it. Toolkit. Monkey wrench on crystal shards. Doesn't seem to work. This is metal. Seem to work. Wire cutters. Wait, did I get some wire when I cut the wires? That'd work if I've got wire. Seems like I don't. Glowing object. That's metal, right? Flagpole's metal. Doesn't seem to work. Well, I'm supposed to use it on the altar and not on the thing. No, it doesn't work. Try this all again. Okay, okay. Oh, it even had a slot. It even had a slot for it. I thought it was like a pillow. Okay, it had a slot. If I remember right, second disc of this game was broken on my Amiga, so... Oh no! So sad panda for yous. Oh man. I haven't tested the Amiga discs yet. I don't feel so good about this solution because I pretty much just tried everything in my inventory that was metal. So it's kind of a guessing game. Any luggage, sir? Yes, this flagpole, live fish, probably inside parachute. Yeah. Adventure game logic. I reckon that should have worked with the bobby pin sign. I think that should have worked. Alright, we need to switch over to Annie and read the scroll. Ah, this is working now. Wow, the crystals fused and the scroll burned up in my hands. Oh no. So we can't use that spell again. Actually, while I'm here, let's give the lighter back to Zach. And then we'll pick this up. give it to Zach. Switch to Zach. Leave Annie behind. Oh, should I take the flagpole? Can I take it? Seems to be stuck in the stone. If you play it on Amiga emulator, you'll speed up the load speed dramatically. True. I guess you didn't break the game after all, still in the sign as you got abducted. The flag, yeah. I was worried for this whole time that, like, I was soft-locked and I was supposed to get arrested by when I stole the flagpole. Turns out, well, who knows, maybe I'm still soft-locked. Maybe there's still something in the prison that I'm supposed to get. But, turns out I could use the flagpole where I was supposed to use it, so... No need to play the Amiga version. Graphics is 100% the same, some different in the audio. I bet you the audio is better. Amiga tended to have better audio most of the time. Let's buy a San Francisco ticket. And we'll bring Annie over and give it to her. Imagine if you went all the way to the Stonehenge, and the only thing you did there was put a flagpole and cast a... Oh, yeah, okay, casting a spell is pretty awesome. But they didn't they didn't admire it at all. They just went there and did one thing, and then they're like, okay, now it's time to go. Audio is sampled, but very short ones, not much except for nostalgic, for those who have played it on the Amiga. Okay. The real goal of the game is to become someone's prison life. Hey, Follow Paul, good to see you. Right, I gotta switch to Zach. I was like, what am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna give the ticket. Give ticket to Annie. And I'm gonna buy another one. Oh, wait. I actually wanted to get a Florida ticket. Switch to Annie. Use the terminal. Cashed it in for 800. How much money do I have now? We got nearly 2 grand's worth. We're doing fine. Switch to Zach. Give ticket to Annie. Use this. Wait. Use lighter. Lotto ticket. I can't. It doesn't seem to work. Interesting. I would have thought that would work. I may actually need to travel to San Francisco to cash in the ticket then. Can they both go on the plane at the same time? Seems like no. Mrs. Stream. But I did see a stream title mentioning you're partnered. Yes, yes, we got the partnership. Thank you for the poll. Thank you for that. Congrats. Just yesterday. Did the name of the artifact change in the inventory after you merged it? Yellow crayon. Yellow crystal. Yeah, it's no longer crystal shards. It's now a yellow crystal. Thanks, Astriel. I appreciate it. One sits on the other's lap. No, it's an airplane. You can, I mean, they have multiple seats. Crystal Shards was my stage name. Monkey Island 1 and 2 with real MT32 hardware or MU or Raspberry Hack equals music blows minds. Nice. I'm working on that at the moment. I've talked to ImiCat about getting that working. Monkey Island with a real MT32. I have an SC55, but that's not quite the same as an MT32. So I'm looking into the option of buying an MT32. They're quite pricey though. Astriel, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you very much. Not crystal shards. Hey, Nikki Phoenix 80. Good to see you. How you going? I hope you're well. Alright, who am I? I am this guy. Steve's Retro, welcome. Good to see you too. Oh, you just finished this on Sunday? Congrats. This is my... I don't know which number stream I'm up to now. Like 9 or something. Joining in for... Oh, True Tonys, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. I do. Very kind of you. I hope you're doing good today. Yeah, when Annie... I noticed that too, Ben. When Annie and, what's this guy's name again? Zach are standing in exactly the same spot. It looks like Annie has the giant nose. I can't make them do it. It's just when they walk out of the airport. Hey, thank you for the congrats too. Thank you. What am I doing right now? My brain just shut down. We're going to get rid of this lotto ticket. That's what we're doing. That's all we have to do. Get rid of the lotto ticket. Annie can actually stay there. She doesn't need to come with me. She's actually better off at the airport. It'll save me a little bit of money. Not that that matters once I know how to win lotto every time. Sorry, bud, but your lotto ticket is a dud. Give it here and I'll toss it. Yeah, thanks, mate. Now I can go to Miami and then get abducted in Bermuda. What's the hardest part of the game yet? Well, I've had 6 hints so far. So there's been a few bits that were difficult. They gave you Retro Island Gaming spot. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I earned it. But he's been trying for longer than I have. But I think something happened recently, like a policy changed or something like that, and it just so happened like my time frame came around sooner than Riggs did. I think that's all it was. I'm pretty sure he'll get it the next time. Use this thingo with the cash card, wherever that is. What am I doing? Oh, right, no, I'm doing the right thing. I thought for a second there I was doing the wrong thing. Okay, it's good. Everything's fine. I forgot that I already dumped the ticket. We're going to Miami. Only really need MT32 Pi if you want to use old hardware. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna use, hey, thanks, Presto. You can hit the... Only if you have bread, Micron, but I don't have bread. The bread was turned into bread dust. But, also I have this symbol, like, right up here, that says no hints. But in this case, it's fine, because we're already well past the point where I could have used that hint. But, unless I'm asking for a hint, try not to volunteer too much information. It's fine to, like, tease me, but not to give me actual hints. He's just very naughty, but... No, he'll definitely get it. I'm pretty sure. If he doesn't get it, I'll be surprised. Like, very surprised. Shocked, even. I was already surprised he didn't get it last time around. I detest this game with a passion? Oh my gosh. I kind of like it. I kind of like it, actually. It's definitely rough around the edges compared to other LucasArts games. Got a good one for you. You know why this is called a biplane? It's the same joke. It's the same joke. Because you never know if it's coming back. Ha 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 ha. Oh no, not again. Here we go. Oh, you got a soft lock right at the end of the game? That's no good. Alright, let's see if this code is the same as last time. Is. No, no, not again about the plane joke. Push button. Let's see if we get arrested or something. Hello, here to visit the king. Come in. Oh, king, I have brought you a visitor. Tune ahead. This isn't one of us. Now, what shall we do with... Did he take my hat? Did he take my hat? He took my hat. I want my hat back. Where's my hat? This isn't good. Oh, 0251. 0251. I can write that down. I hope I get my hat back. Alright, so this is fine. I wonder how long I have to wait. Because if I don't have the hat, I can't get out of here quickly. I have to wait. Until all of my things are gone. This is fun. Well, Manafei, let's do the dice rolling while we wait. Sorry it's taken so long to get to it. Oh. Reload and redo without being messed up. That's one way. I mean, I'll see if I can get the hat back. If I can, I don't really mind. Let's roll these dice on this box. We got a 3. Fish Hands is rating Wow, thank you, Fish Hands. Welcome in. And we got a 5. Rolled it right off the box. Try again. There we go. That one didn't roll off. What number is that? Why is it so reflective? 6. Yeah, okay, so 3, 5, and 6, Manifest. Fish Hands, thank you for the congratulations, and welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good broadcast. Oh, Graveyard Keeper. Oh, nice. How is it? Lady Game Girl, welcome in. I was about to correct myself and say Lady Gaga, but I was wrong. Lady Game Girl, welcome. Good to see you. And Joe McGuy, thank you for joining the raid. Welcome in. Had good fun. That's great to hear. Awesome. Thank you for the congrats as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, big deal. I'm really excited about it. Thank you, Joe McGuy, for the follow. Welcome. So we just had a redemption. It was actually about like 45 minutes ago to roll the dice, which you just came in while I was rolling the dice. And okay, enjoy your lunch, Joe McGuy. Oh, you did, Fornado? I did the other day as well, and I almost corrected myself in the wrong direction this time. But basically, the dice rolling just picks which shelf, which furniture. So 3 equals this one, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we just like basically odd and even. So this is 3, and then shelf number 5. So counting from the top, we go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then box number 6. So we're going to count from the left. 6 boxes, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's an Ultima game. I can tell you that much. So we'll go grab an Ultima game off the shelf. All right. It depends how you count them, because it's a box on top as well. It's a fun way to do it, and it means that people don't have to like peer into the picture and like, what game is that? And then try and figure out what's the name of the game to ask for it. So many boxes can't keep up. Yeah, I mean, and I'm still getting more too, so I need to work on that. Get some more storage set up. What? 6 games, 1 dice. Here we go. This is Ultima Underworld 2, Labyrinth of Worlds. Larger view window. Oh, let's get that to focus. There we go. Larger view window. Sequel to... Oh, come on. Let me just move it over my face so I can't read it. Is that working? I mean, I can't even tell if this is working. I think it's not. I'm gonna do this. But yeah, it's the second Ultima Underworld game. Let's look at the bottom of the box. Look at these specs. MS-DOS 386SX, 386, 486, all 100% compatible systems. That's pretty impressive that this game runs on those systems, because that sticker there says it's got a larger view window than the first Ultima Underworld. It's a sequel to Computer Gaming World's role-playing game of the year, improved creature graphics. I mean, come on. Look at those graphics. actual screens may vary. Who cares about that? This game looks amazing. Eight new worlds to explore? What? Yeah. Did this come out about a year after the first one? I'm not the best person to answer that question because I haven't really committed those kind of dates to memory. But not for this series anyway. I'm still a newcomer to the Ultima series in general. I don't see any dates on the box. But it's got beautiful cover art. Did I mention the beautiful cover art? I think I did. Look at that. Profile shot of the box there. They're just reusing screenshots apparently from the back of the box. This guy looks pretty tough. This guy here.
Awesome game, awesome show, awesome stream, awesome streamer, awesome chat. I love it here, McKracken.
Thank you.
And again, congrats on partner.
Fern, thank you so much. What an awesome message. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's and thank you for the 100 bits. Really makes me smile. He came back from dropping the kid off at school and see Ultima Underworld 2. Yes, Ultima Underworld 2 we've got here. We got a big box redemption about 45 minutes ago, and we're finally getting to it. How fitting that the two Underworlds, my first Ultima I played. Oh, okay, and 2's your favorite. Hey, that's awesome. There you go. This is the Underworld 2 discs. That's apparently they're all out of order. Let me put them in order because I know some people will claim that it triggers their OCD if they're out of order. There you go. Now they're in order. Well, they're reverse order, but it's an order. It's some kind of order, okay? First was 92 and the second was 94, if I remember right. Well, there you go. Thank you, Bitterman. I knew that you would know the answer to that. Well, I had a feeling you would know the answer to that. Why do you feel attacked, Imi? What did I say? Hey, Dinked by Slinky, welcome in. Great to have you. Oh my gosh, this is actually a really good condition copy of the game, actually. I forgot that it was that good. Nice. I'm really happy about this one. We've got everything in the box. Ultima 1, on the other hand, I need to do some work on that particular copy. Alright, we got so much paperwork to look at with this one. This is exciting. We have a disc exchange form. Probably the least exciting piece of paper in here. Rusty Retro, welcome in! Welcome readers! Sorry it's been so long, dude. No worries, absolutely. Thank you for the congrats too. I know what it's like. You get busy. If you're showing off Loom for Amiga, you can show the discs in order. The game makes you change. You can't show them off in order because it makes you change every 30 seconds. Not surprising. Rusty Retro, how you going? You're playing some After Dark. I want to play NES games. Ooh, Rusty After Dark NES games. Sounds good to me. Slushy Cat, good to see you. Welcome in. Master Grey Redeemed, I love this game. Slushy Cat said I should raid you, so I did. Thank you so much, Slushy Cat, for bringing in Rusty Retro. It's good to meet you, Rusty. You had a good time? Awesome. What NES games did you get around to playing? Hey, People Toast. LGR's cousin. Yeah, LGR's Australian cousin. Good moaning to you too, Master Gregor. Welcome. Good to see you. Let's take a look at some more paper from this box. At the moment, we're taking a look at Ultima Underworld 2. A game. It's a first-person RPG game by Origin. Also, Looking Glass Studios design. And yeah, it's an Ultima game. Ultima RPG. Yeah, five months. Wow. Got a new name over the top. I was wondering. Oh, it's Timbered Slinky. I was wondering. But now I know for sure. Okay, it is Timbered Slinky. I definitely recognize that name. Found you through Taifu quite some time ago. Yes, absolutely. Well, thanks for coming in. We got most of them, so tired. No worries, I understand. Well, did you like? What was your favorite? Or alternatively, people who came in with Rusty, what were your favorite games that Rusty played today or tonight? Hey, Kalindo, good morning. Good to see you. Oh, don't worry about the confusion. It's all good. It's all good. Names change. This is the product catalog for Origin We Create Worlds. Let's see what they were advertising in 90... What did we say? 94? 96? I forget what year I already forgot. Major Striker. No, wait, what am I saying? Strike Commander. Major Striker is a completely different game. It's a jet game, but a completely different one. And Serpent Isle. Nice. What else? We got some Wing Commander here. Wing Commander advertising. And, oh, more Wing Commander. What? Ah, Ultima. And some Wing Commander there too. Yeah. Oh, look, there's this Savage Empire box there. I'm not going to get that one, I don't think. And that's the Mars... I forget what one's called. Martian Dreams. I also don't think I'm going to get that one. Oh, they played Wacky Races platformer on that seemed really neat. Like Wacky Races as in the that Warner Brothers or Hanna-Barbera? It was Hanna-Barbera cartoon, wasn't it? Yeah, awesome. It's cool seeing all these follow ages. Like many months. It's a pretty decent game. Oh, cool. I've never heard, I don't think I've ever seen one of those ones. Here we go. Let's take a look at what you guessed, about 6 months. This is a advertisement. Oh, Rusty Retro, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is the Gems of Enlightenment clue book for this game. And they've also got some other clue books advertised. Actually, wait. Oh, there, that's Ultima 7 Part 2 Serpent Isle. That's an advertisement for the actual game. Oh, there's Black Gate over here. That's Ultima 7. Ultima 4, 5, and 6 in a trilogy box is pretty cool. What's this? Forge of Virtue. Oh my gosh, Slushy Cat. Thank you for the gift sub there, Rusty Retro. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the other advantages that come along with it. Surprised it's been 5 months for me. Yeah, I mean, time flies, doesn't it? It's one of those things. All right, so that's that booklet. There's more. There's a lot more to go through here. Hang on, I got to figure out a better way to arrange this stuff. Let me put it here. Manafei. Hey, Atari Beer Pong's here too. Good to see you. Welcome. Wait, you just popped in? We got all the commands. My brain is so too smooth today. You can just type commands with an S, like exclamation commands. I think that follow age is a lie. Oh, you do? Here's the install guide and troubleshooting. I'm sure there's some cool stuff in here, but it's mostly troubleshooting and how to configure your computer to actually run the game. Here's... What is this? A reference card?
Beep.
Beep. Hey, Anonymax! Wow! Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Prime subs are awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Anonymax. Good to have you back. Always good to see you. 4 months. That's massive. We should have a stream session of Iron Man with Iron Man eyebrows, moving 100% of the time. I think I would get a migraine. Atari Beer Pong, thank you for the Prime sub. Wow. Awesome. Thank you very much. This eyebrow thing is gonna hurt me. It also doesn't really help that you stream while... Yeah, that's true. That's true, Slinky. I have streaming hours that are more convenient for me than some people around the world there. Hype Train. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. Hype Train, not migraine. Yeah, this is the reference card for this game. Whoa, it's huge. What a reference card. Hype Train goes choo-choo. Wow. This is more than just a reference card. This is like a mini manual. Speaking of manuals, here's the player's guide. With the runes of magic on the back. My eyebrows are just gonna have to, like... Eyebrow thing got you the hype train? Yeah. I mean, it's almost got a hype train. It's like, it started. It's left the station. Oh, there it goes. 100%.
More bits to Mike's MT32 fundraiser. Beep boop boop beep.
Thank you for the MT32 fundraiser bits. True Tonys, that's awesome of you. Slink!
Keep the train going.
Oh my gosh, Atari Beer Pong 2, thank you for the 100 bits as well. True Tonys and Atari Beer Pong, thank you for those bits. And Dink by Slink, thank you very much for the sub. Enjoy the emotes. I gotta work on these eyebrow muscles. Out of bits, you mean? No worries, it's all good. Thank you so much for getting the hype train moving, everyone. Well done. I really appreciate the support. I really do. This is the player's guide. So let's take a quick flick through the player's guide. There's a lot of paperwork to go through in this book, in this box. Pern!
Take my bits and enjoy, my good friend.
Thank you very much, Pern. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna flick through this one kind of quick. We'll look at these runes. So I think there was supposed to be a bag of runes that was in here. I don't think I have that, but everything else is in the box. I wonder if I can find that bag of runes somewhere. Maybe I could find someone who's got a spare bag of runes. Alright, we have... And you remember that advertisement we saw earlier? Where'd that advertisement go? I think this is it. No, that's not it. Hang on. Bear with me. There it is. There's the advertisement for the Gems of Enlightenment. Well, it just so happens we have that clue book. I don't really want to flick through this one and pay attention because I don't want any clues unless I absolutely need them. So we're just going to flick through and glance at the pictures. This is like the walkthrough for the game, basically. There it is. There's that. And of course there is whatever this is. Safe passage through Britannia. New emotes for your collection, Slink. Awesome. Gonna be more active now? Oh wow. Hey, thank you. I mean, I appreciate the support. I truly do. This looks nice. Oh wow. Look at those pictures. I mean, there's obviously a lot of cool text in here too, but I really want to avoid spoilers. Oh, that looks awesome. Until a bit later. Hey, wait, that was... Oh, yeah, there's some cool stuff in here. Some cool stuff. That Ank. Missing from my Ultima collection at the moment is Ultima 1, 2, and 4. Pretty much have everything else. There's some of my boxes are incomplete, but they don't have all the items in them that they're supposed to have. But we're pretty close to completing the set, and then I can start focusing on the missing bits. Hey, no worries. Enjoy the lurk. Hey, Geiger, welcome. A cheating guidebook. Yeah, that's what it is. 160, welcome. Alright, the final piece that we do have in the box is this beast. This is a map. Oh. Keep that train going. Here's some missing bits. Oh,
Here's some missing bits.
Emmy, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much for the bits. Oh, I'm holding it upside down. Oh, I thought I was being really clever too when I unfolded it. I unfolded it and it went the wrong way. There we go. There's a map of the Castle of Lord British. Upside down map. Have you played the Japanese PSX release of Ultima Underworld? It replaces all the character and enemy sprites with adorably low poly 3D models. It's great. That sounds wonderful. And I think somebody told me about that. Now that you mention it, I haven't looked at it yet though, because I haven't played any Ultimas. So in order for me to play that, I would have to get through all the other Ultimas first. But I really must write that down because I want to look at it when I get to it. That sounds really cool. Sounds awesome. And it's for the PlayStation 1, basically. Hey, thank you for the follow. Retro... Oh my gosh, what just happened? Atari Beer Pong. Retro Tributey, thank you very much for the follow. And Atari Beer Pong, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Wow. Asp70 and Sentient Program, I hope you enjoy those gift subs. Sorry. The eyebrow thing is it gets harder and harder the longer I do it. Oh my gosh, another gift sub? Hey Retro Tributey. Wow, thank you very much for another gift sub there, Atari Beer Pong. Yeah, thank you very, very kindly. It's very, very kind of you. Bangleby, I hope you enjoy the emotes too. Thank you so much, guys, for the hype train. That was very cool. And, you know, we got to look at this box along the way too. Ultima Underworld 2. I'm so looking forward to playing the Ultima Underworld games. I'm going to play them, like, I guess, like, chronologically from release dates. So I'll play Ultima 1 through, I think it's 6, and then this? Or, I can't remember exactly where it goes, but yeah, something along those lines. Thank you all so much for the gift subs, the bits. That was really wonderful. That hype train. 6 gift subs? Wow. And 305 bits? Thank you so much, everyone. Very kind of you. I appreciate it. Can you control one eyebrow? Not really. I really struggle. I don't have the cool eyebrow thing where, you know, some people do that, like waves and stuff. I can't do it. I have tried. I just can't do it. This is me trying to raise one eyebrow. That's about the best I can do. Trying to be like Groucho Marx? No, it's just, the thing is, it all came from a game called The Call of Cthulhu: Dark Corners of the Earth. Hey, thank you for the host, Retro Tributey. Thank you very much. In Dark Corners of the Earth, there was more than one character that did it, but one in particular just had this eyebrow thing going as he was talking, and his eyebrows were bouncing up and down like a lot quicker than I think they were supposed to. It was really funny. And I turned that into the sub animation, and you see that on Kate. It's like there's only 2. There's one of me doing it, and there's one of that guy doing it, and yeah. So that's where it came from. But then later on, like I emulated it. Obviously, I started doing it, and then it became a thing. After, like, it didn't take long for that to become a thing, and now we have the eyebrows. Whenever somebody subs, my eyebrows go up and down. Hey, thank you for the hosts, Slinky. I appreciate that. Pretty decent Spock. Akalabeth goes first before Ultima 1. I played some. I have actually started the Ultima journey. I did play some Akalabeth. I didn't win. Do I have to win? Or can I just move on? That's the question. The Rock, Dwayne Johnson can do the eyebrow thing. He sure can, Geiger. He sure can. He's got, like, his eyebrow does it amazingly. It's like, you know, like it's really good. I struggle. I can't do it. Not that good anyway. You can do the up and down eyebrow thing. Am I special? Oh yeah, if you can get one up and one down, really like a real significant like difference in them, then yes, you win. Absolutely. All right, Manafe. I hope that was fun. I had fun. I hope you had a good time too. You're probably asleep because you did mention that you were falling asleep before. Um, I have no way to get my stuff back without the hat. I just realized. Let's see if we can buy another hat and nose glasses from the shop. If we can't do that, I'm going to have to reload and do everything again. Because, I mean, not that I did too much, but I will have to do it again. Hey, buddy. Yeah, okay, look. The hat and the nose glasses are not there. I'm just going to reload. Whiskey. Oh, what? I didn't even save after the... I have to do all this again? Okay. And then switch to Zach. Use the wire cutters. Wait, open the toolkit. Then use wire cutters on the fence. Hints accepted. No, not at the moment. Because I have this thing on, but thank you for asking. That's very kind of you. There may, like, I may not have had to reload then, that's true. But I don't know. I'm solving the game as much as I can myself. I have taken 6 hints so far because it's a difficult thing to do. Wait, did I? Yeah, no, it is a difficult game. But I love playing these sort of games and trying to figure them out. So, wait, I need to put the things on the thing. I'm just trying to catch up with where we were before I made a fatal mistake. Does this count as a soft lock though? I don't know if it counts. It felt like it could be a soft lock to me, but I don't know if it counts. I feel like there's probably some other trick you can do. Like, maybe you can trick them to leave the phone shop, the phone company, or maybe there's another way to get in, like maybe you can teleport into there or something. I don't know yet. I haven't really worked it out. But reloading and doing this, I know I can get through. I know I can do the things that need to be done here. Give that to him. Give that to him. Then I'm going to go back to... Do we want to go back to the airport? Yeah, we're going back to the airport now. Yeah, I feel like that would be a really dumb soft lock if it was really a soft lock, so there's probably is some trick to it, but I just don't want to spend the time to figure out what the trick is. Does that make sense? Like, it's quicker to just reload and use the technique that I know works, like taking off my hat before I go on the airplane. And the glasses. And then I can use the cash card on this. Wait, I should close the toolbox. Where's that? There it is. Miami. Oh wait, no. I have to get rid of the lotto ticket first. So we're not going to Miami, we're going to San Francisco. Airport music is worse than Romney Town music. It is pretty bad, I admit. Fortunately, we don't have to listen to it the whole time. A bit uninspired. Maybe they just didn't have a good, I don't know. Maybe it sounds great on the Amiga. I'm gonna go with that. It sounds great on the Amiga. Sorry, bud, but your ticket, yeah, didn't win, or whatever. Yeah, that's great. That's what we wanted to hear. Because then we can actually go buy one that will work. Open the door with the thing. Oh, it didn't work? No guarantees is true. As much as possible, I'm trying to do that. Like, obviously I'm not running it on real hardware. I'm not running authentic hardware at the moment. If I could, I would. If I could get that all set up to stream perfectly and no problems, I would do it. But right now I'm still struggling to get that set up. But when I do, it's going to be awesome fun to be able to do that. I'll still probably do the emulated versions on occasion. Right, save. Get lotto numbers again. Bigger nose mod. Can't imagine getting something like that to stream well. How many different adapters would you have to use? A lot. So the adapters that I have at the moment, where are they? Oh, they're all over there. I have a RetroTink, which I can get different signals into from various computers, and then that would go into a I forget the name of the device. Avimedia device that captures things, I think it is. Oh, it's this. It's one of these. An Avimedia Live Gamer Mini. So that will take the HDMI signal from the RetroTink. And then for computers, like for more modern computers or like ones that have VGA outputs, I have another thing called a data path capture card. Which I'll be capturing the signals from that. Honestly, for popular retro systems, emulation is just fine for streaming. Real hardware is really only better to actually use in person. I mean, in a lot of ways, yeah. So for that data path card, you just plug the card into the computer. It goes inside the computer, plugs into like a PCI Express slot, and then you plug your old computer VGA cable into the socket on the back of that card, basically, and it will capture the signal, and then you use that for capturing in your desktop. Files are in the computer. Push button. Follow me to the king. O King, I have brought blah blah blah. Ah, I see. Alright, we just gotta read this. 2601. Write that down. And then, that's a Loom reference? Is that a Loom reference? Can't be. Can it? That can't be a Loom reference, can it? Loom came out after this, didn't it? Alright, Loom came out later, I think. I think so, too, Benny's. Loom was 1990. This was like 88 or 89. I 100% forget how to get out of here. It seems like I did the wrong thing, doesn't it? Oh, here's the dolphin. Use dolphin with fishbowl. I don't know what to do here. Oh wait, I can use the blue crystal to talk to the... Use blue crystal on... Oh, wait, that makes me take over the dolphin. I already did this bit. Oh, you know what? This doesn't really matter. The platform here too. Seems to be platforms everywhere in this game. I don't really understand it. That's where we found a thing that we needed. Let's go back to Zach. My body's too far away. Ooh, creepy. When we go back to Zach, then we get abducted because they note that I've used the artifact. So I probably should have just let them abduct me inside the spaceship. Because it's going to take longer than if I just stayed inside the spaceship. Turn on dolphin. That doesn't seem to work. Can I pick up the dolphin? Can't pick that up. Yeah, pod gang. Let's get a pod gang going. I'm sure a handful of games that don't emulate well would be better on the original hardware. Right. Can't be that many left. It's true, they are improving emulation every day. There it is, there's the pod gang. Alright, I can skip this animation sequence. I can just put on hat. And I can put on nose glasses. Dolphin noises. Original hardware advantages slower gameplay running noises from disc and tries old micro switch keyboards, maybe. Anyway, we're free. I think there are probably a lot of good reasons for original hardware. But a lot of it is experience. Noisy, rough sound of old sound cards. I mean, you can say that they can't emulate it, but they can. It can be done. Eventually, that will be like if somebody cares enough. That's the kind of thing that can be done. Like at some point, like it might not be like emulation's pretty powerful these days. So eventually, you know. Okay. I got the application form here. What is the application form? Like, have I ever actually tried to do anything with it other than burning it? The King Fan Club. Don't delay, join today. Right. Well, actually, that makes sense now, though, because when I first read it, it didn't make any sense. But now I know that it's about the king, the alien king, right? That's what that means? So can I just give this application form to this guy? No, thanks. I don't know. Whatever. I gotta figure out something to do next. I've done the thing that I've been trying to do, which is I got the yellow crystal put together, and now I need to know what the yellow crystal's used for. I'll go and try it out on the fish that's in my sink. Use... let's save first. What was it? 2601. I need to remember to go and buy those. Also decided to actually record a real PC speaker and not through sound card because it just doesn't sound the same. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty true, Cat. And I think that's very cool. What about the phone? I haven't tried... I did try using the phone at some point, I think. Maybe I didn't. Use... How do I get sync? Okay, use that with the yellow crystal. I want to put that in the sync. Read, no. Sync, read? I don't know how I can talk to my fish. Oh, I can go to the guru. The guru knew about the blue crystal. Maybe he knows about the yellow crystal too. Oh wait, before I do that, I need to buy my lotto ticket. Otherwise, that was all just a waste of time. I'd never live that down, would I? If I just walked off after doing all that work. Want to buy a lotto ticket? Come over here. That'll be $10, friend. Here's my cash card. Thanks. Here, and good luck. Okay, we're going to put in our digits. 2, 6, 0, 1. If I recall correctly, he told you to return. Okay, good. Good. I'm getting hungry again. Damn it. Are we going to finish this game today? Does anybody know how far along I am? Like, are we talking like 2 to 3 hours, or are we talking like 8 hours? Stomach growling intensifies. Okay, bus. Use toolkit with bus, right? Or open it. Open the toolkit. Use monkey wrench on bus. I kind of had a sneaky tip earlier. But I don't have to use the kazoo. Isn't that nice? So if I don't have the kazoo, I can still use the toolkit to get the bus open. 17 hours? Alright. I forget exactly what the steps are to get there. It's Kathmandu, right? That's where we want to go? I think it was Kathmandu, so we want to go to... London gets me to Egypt, Cairo. Is there another step that I can... Maybe if I go to Mexico? Let's try Mexico. Doesn't seem really quite right, though, does it? We could try London. Go where I live, Seattle. There's nothing left in Seattle that we have to do, as far as I know. I can't give you any hints, even if I wish I could. I still haven't played this game yet. Oh, you live in the state, but not Seattle, Washington. Okay. This is the kind of thing I should just have written down. Like, oh, if you want to get a connection to this, you go to that. Like, that's what I should have written down, but I didn't write any of that down. Does the newspaper have it? Let's find out. I don't think it has any, like, flight information. It's the kind of thing you would, like, write in here if you want it to be helpful. Like, if you want it to be helpful to your player when you're making these fun additions to your game, you would put, like, flight connections in it. Doesn't seem to have it. Pick something in between, I guess. I'm just gonna go to London. Because I know I can get to Africa from London. I wonder if I can get my ticket now. I mean, cash in my lottery ticket now. I should probably have saved before I did this. Hey, buddy. Sorry about that. Today's Super Lotto haven't been picked. Oh my gosh. Okay, waste of time. It was worth a shot, though. Open bus. Okay. Let's just use Kazoo. Alright, so we're going to England. From England Airport, we're going to try and connect to Africa. Oh, here we go, Nepal. That's the place we want to go to. The bus driver's asleep, Master Gregor. If you play the kazoo, it's loud enough to wake him up and allow you to proceed. And that's why tapping on the door with the tool worked as well. Okay, we don't get arrested. Because we stole a flagpole from here. Well, not here specifically, but in this area. You have already been trained. Use it. So not the guru, then? Give yellow crystal to guru. You'd better hold on to that. Oh my gosh, this was a waste. Oh man. I guess we're just gonna throw away money. We're gonna try and fly from here to Africa. Oh, Witch Doctor! Yeah. I was thinking Guru the whole time, but I forgot about the Witch Doctor teaching us stuff, yeah. Use... Cash card. Money wasted. Yeah. It doesn't matter, we can win the lottery whenever we want. Is Zaire the place we want to go to? I think it is. Yay, we found the place. Although what? Hello, I cannot help you until what? You bring the yellow crystal. Oh, great. Guess what? Guess what? I'm gonna save my game. Hey, Final One. Did you ever play Darkside Detective? Sequel came out yesterday. I have got Darkside Detective. It's been recommended. I haven't played it yet, though. I got it on GOG, like, it was on sale, and I got it for a decent deal. Oh, okay. Okay, Board Game Heaven. It's all good. We would have worked it out. You give yellow crystal to Shaman. Excellent! I will now teach you how to use your teleportation crystal. You may only travel to a teleport pad. What? Use your map to focus on the destination. No one can do this but you. What? What? Oh, the map that I made. So if I use the yellow crystal on that. That with the yellow crystal? Doesn't seem to work. Also posted on your Discord, Limited Run is doing a PC collector's release of Sam and Max. Yeah, I saw that, and I really appreciate you posting that. Yeah, I like Limited Run stuff, so I'm probably gonna pounce on that one. GOG sales are usually pretty great. They are. They are pretty good. I often spend... I buy a lot of games, and I'm not often spending a lot of money. How do I use this? Do I just read the map? And then what? Just click on the teleport destination, maybe? So now I need to know where these will take me. Like, where is this? Where is that? Where is this? Where is that? That's Mexico, and that's USA, I believe. This music is also excellent. Alright, well, I'll do the save for Board Game Heaven. In this wondrous location. New save. I'm just going to try and copy and paste. Hopefully this works. It does. Maybe you need to unlock before you... I don't know, we'll find out. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna go to this location. He just told me, like, the instructions seemed pretty clear, right? Use that map with the yellow crystal. Read the yellow crystal. That seemed very clear to me that I was supposed to use the map with the crystal, right? This map. Maybe you're right. Maybe I need to unlock the location by visiting it with the crystal. Yeah, that Sam & Max release looks pretty sweet, actually. I'm excited about that. That must be one of the later games, though. What do the icons to the right side of the map do? Oh, those are the Mars... That's the Mars map. Let me show you. So if we... This is Mars Pyramid and Mars Face Chamber. I'm clicking on them, it doesn't do anything. I'm glad I didn't go to Mars and suffocate. Yeah, we have people on Mars waiting to do things. Annie's in an airport in London, I think. So anyway, we need to take Zach to a place that's useful. Sam & Max Saves the World. I think that's a remake from 10-ish years ago. Oh, a remake, is it? Interesting. I haven't looked at... The only Sam & Max I've played is Hit the Road. But I know that there was Telltale releases of Sam & Max. And I don't know if there's anything in between, like, Hit the Road and those ones. So... where are we gonna go? Let's go to Egypt. It's one of the episodes from that. Okay. I'm still excited about it. I'll still get it. How much money do I have left? There's a teleporter in here somewhere, right? One of those... He said you have to use them with the panels, or whatever they're called. You have to use them, but you can only travel to them. You can't, like... You can't just travel anywhere. I'm sure we'll work this out. Okay. Can I pull the torch? Push the torch, maybe. Or, turn on the torch? Switch the torch? No, oh wait, no, that's that's not how that works. You're off, Tiger? No worries. Need to have an early... Oh, okay. No worries, mate. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good one. We'll see you soon. And thanks again for all your support. You've been here since, like, day one. I really appreciate that. The secret entryway. Were there any secret, any teleport pads in this place? I don't remember seeing one. Now that I'm here, I don't remember. Oh wait, I mapped this, didn't I? Did I map the whole thing? I don't think I did, actually. Gone through my papers here. I don't think I've got a map for this area. Oh. Oh, I kind of do have a map, but I didn't do a good map of it yet. Oops. Probably go to sleep too? No worries, ABC. Thank you for being here too. And thanks again for all your support. Have a good sleep. I'll see you soon. I'll try not to finish the game for you tonight, but I probably will. I'm going to try to finish the game, but I'll just say that I won't, so that you can get some rest. um, do the things, Mike? Yeah, I'm doing the things. I'm doing all of them. I just don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so I don't think there's a teleporting platform in here, but we'll find out. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Apparently I'm tired too. Won't finish, no, secretly will, yes. Finish it so we can get back to Krondor. I mean, as an achievement. Oh, well. Alright, we want this one. Yeah, so this map, I guess, is effective. I just need to draw it out and make it even better. I should do that tonight if I finish early enough. At this rate, I won't be finishing early enough. We want the... Okay. Wait. Oh no, this is it. Right? Oh no, I've got myself lost. Whoops. Oh, okay, I just need to walk across this way. Yeah, there's no teleporting platform here. But this is, by the way, to answer that question more fully, this is where we got the map drawings from in here. That's the symbols that we read. Got those things. We got those from this map section. That answers that bit, at least. So there was no teleport pad in here. The other room will definitely kill me. I apologize for the yawning. I should put a cup of tea on or something. Well, actually, if we go... There's this room that I constantly die in when I go into it. There's the one with the boat above the door. I think it's in this room. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I, didn't read the map properly. in this room. So if I go into this door, it's like the Guardian of the Sphinx is in there and it kills me. But maybe with the blue crystal, maybe if we try and use the blue crystal or something like that. Where's the blue crystal? There it is. Yeah. It's just gonna kill me. I don't... There's probably a teleporter in there if I could find it. There's probably is a teleporter in there. Hmm. Alright, let's see. Follow the map to find my way out. Lost an auction for a pretty rare PS1 game last night, and it stings. Was bidding on Toomba. I dropped out when it hit 200. Oh my gosh, yeah. Reading that makes me feel a lot better about my last purchase. It's usually more around 150. This copy was pretty minty. Didn't expect it to go that high. Thought it was yours. Oh, man. Yeah, I've still got my Lemmings 2 box as well for NATO, but I don't have the Lemmings 1 box, unfortunately. That's sad. Sad to say. So Cairo was a bust. I'm guaranteed a platform in Seattle, I think. Which is not an option from here. I was always go back to San Francisco and get my lottery ticket paid out. It's hard. These games can be hard. It's hard to try and think of all the different, like, possible solutions, and, like, sometimes it's just a weird, wacky one. Congratulations, you lucky fella. You won the big lotto prize. 10,000. Come here, I'll give you your winnings. 10,000 smackaroos, eh? We're all cashed up. Let's see how much money we have now. My cash card. Okay, we got 10,900. Oh, wow, we only just had enough. Wow, we were running pretty light on funds just then. The next step on this journey. Oh, wow. Yeah, the next step on this journey is gonna be Seattle. Because I know at least there is a teleporter there. Like a platform. There's at least a platform at Seattle. Wait, no, use this. Then use... Is this game exceptionally long for an adventure game? No, I think it's more that I don't know what I'm doing with this one, and I'm struggling with it a bit more than some of the other ones I've played. That being said, I have taken a long time to finish a few adventure games, because sometimes the puzzles just don't make sense to me. Hey Finn for the win, welcome, great to see you. Hope you're doing good today. He's a little bit longer partly because it's just harder or less obvious than the other later ones. Yeah, it's kind of what I think too. Like, I'm pretty sure I could play up until this point easily in, like, not long. Like, less than an hour, probably. I could replay the game up until this point. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but like, if you know what to do, I don't think this game's very long at all. At least up until this point. I don't know how much more is left. You live in Seattle? Awesome. Okay, so... Wait, I could overtake that squirrel, but then it didn't do anything. That's right, I remember now. There's a platform here. So let me use... yellow crystal with the platform. Done. What does that mean? Oh, I can only teleport from the platform to a place, maybe? Hang on a second. Maybe I misread the message. Okay, let's use the yellow crystal on the platform. Use... Okay. Teleport to question mark. Teleport to question mark. Okay, this is how it works. So you have to find... I could teleport to the Mars now? I could just teleport to Mars right now? Okay, but I don't know where any of these places are in the real world. Like, what's that? That's Peru? Maybe? That's like Mexico, maybe? And that's... USA, maybe? I don't know what that is. Or that. Did everyone grab the free Deponia? Yeah, I actually did. I already have, I think, the whole set on GOG, but I grabbed it on there as well. Why not? It's free. Oh, that could be Egypt, yeah. But wait, I didn't find a teleporting platform in Egypt. This is the ancient map of the world, before it was all, like... before the supercontinent was pulled apart. I'm gonna click on this one. I've just saved, so I can go here and then I can teleport back later on. The hell is this? What the what the heck is this thing? Oh wait, I recognize this part. It's from the drawing that's in San Francisco. And I think I have to use this on it. Okay. That's good. I got that right. What do these giant switches do? Oh, what's this one do? Lever? Switch. Push. Switch. Doesn't do anything. Try this one. Oh, that opened a hole in the ground. Stairs. Oh! This is this chamber. Okay. Alright, so that is Egypt. That's definitely Egypt. That's awesome. Use yellow crystal. Alright, and now I can teleport from this one to another one. Let's go to this one. Hey, Dad Miga, good to see you. This is going well. This is going well. I clicked on it. Why isn't it teleporting? Nothing's happening? Okay. So that one in the middle there, I can't use it. Oh, nice. That's another part of the machine that I was just talking about. Can I pick it up? I can. Can I walk over to the other side? Because I remember there was something... When we take over the bird form, we can fly in here. But there was something somewhere that I couldn't... Maybe this was the room? I forget. Oh, this side. Alright, we'll use the crystal again. This is going great. This is like super progress time. Oh, you can probably guess why that didn't work? Alright. Maybe because... Oh, that's Atlantis! And that's what that underground city is. Underwater city is, I guess. We're in the dark right now. Let's close that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, that was a lot harder to turn on than should have been. Where's the... this is Mexico? This is the Mexican cave? Oh, Mayan pyramid. Peruvian eye cave. Wait, what? Where did I... What? Peruvian eye cave? Egyptian pyramid, Peruvian eye cave. Yeah, this is the... This is the... This is Seattle. Oh, right, Peruvian eye cave. It makes sense now. Just after I clicked on it, I was like, oh, wait, no, that does make sense. I get it. Oh, thanks, Board Game Heaven. You pointed it out for me. It's all good. This is a lot cheaper to get around then. So that's underwater. That's why I can't use it right now. I'm pretty sure I solved the Mayan pyramid. Pretty sure I've solved all of these places, so... Go back to Egyptian pyramid. We'll put the candelabra on top of the device. And then we'll try flipping those switches again and see if that does anything. Wait, no, it needed to have 3 crystals. I still have 1 more crystal to find, that means. I can use yellow crystal in crystallabra. Use blue crystal on crystallabra. Flip the switch. Oh, it turned off right away. Oh, I need 2 people to control it. I mean, you can't reach it. You happily walked past before. Pick up blue crystal. Pick up yellow crystal. The pit was open though. I was on the other side of the pit and I walked from there over to here. At one point, I did that. Okay. Save. Oxygen mask. Oxygen tank. Use. Use. No, put on. Fish bowl. Use yellow crystal. Let's go to pyramid. Nothing's happening. Whoa. That wasn't supposed to hover over the pit. That was a glitch. Okay. Look at all those saves. Yeah, I got a lot of saves. This game has soft locks. You can't be too careful. I have not seen this chamber before. The next question I have is, can I get back? It looks like I can. Oh, there was a drawing thing behind it. I think I have 1 or 2 unused drawings. Let's go back. Get your ass to Mars. Good to see you, Kabuta. Walk to strange markings. Read strange markings. Oh yeah, this is definitely one of those things. I have some of these written down that I haven't used yet, I think. I have 1 or 2 that I have not used yet. Use yellow crayon on strange markings. Hey, that opened the doors. Alright. We opened all 3 doors. We'll just walk through the first one in front of us. Okay, we can't see. Does a lighter work on Mars? It does. Lighters work on Mars. This is a big purpley looking door. And that's a yellow door. Oh wait. This might be a bad thing. Maybe I shouldn't stray too far. But I do have a map of Mars. My map. It's like they say Jesus saves, but Mike saves a lot more. Alright, so we have to just identify if this is a chamber that... So the thing is, I've walked through every door on this map, and if I had walked through that pink door, it would have been blocked on here. That's annoying. It's still too hot. We can turn it back on. Good. There's a green door. Oh, I wonder if these are previously... areas that previously had no way out, but now they do. Like, no door on the side there, but now they do. That's green. Oh, and it's only green? That means it's probably this one. Then I want to go... Uh-oh. I accidentally went through a door, I think. I need this lighter on. Okay. We just need to let the lighter not be hot for a minute, so we just have to, like, not do anything with it for a second there. Okay, it's back on. Alright, so we just came out that door. There should be... That one's the yellow door, then we need to go past it. Go through here. Go this way, I think. There we go, we found our way out. Okay, great. So the map worked. Hey! It's Zach! Welcome to Mars! It's about time you got here! Give me a break. I've been busy saving the Earth. You're Leslie, right? Right. Where's Melissa? She's around the planet somewhere. We have lots to do and not much time, so let's hurry. I have an idea I want to try. I've actually been wanting to try this for a while. Oh, she doesn't have the ladder? Living in a fishbowl. That's us. Oh, she has the flashlight too. Flashlight would have been handy on Earth. Wait, where did Zach go? Oh, he's right there. Um... Use ladder on that. That's lit. Oh, okay. I thought that would work. I thought I could use this on that. Use the taped fishbowl on this to make like the thing. Anyway. Um Maybe we can use the toolkit. Let's open the toolkit. Use monkey wrench on pedestal. That doesn't seem to work. Pick up the ladder. I'll take off oxygen mask, wherever that is. Is sushi still okay? Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, sushi's fine in the sink. I could be wrong, but as far as I know, she's fine. It's fine. I don't know if it's a she. Take off. Crystal sphere. Use monkey wrench on crystal sphere. Doesn't seem to work. Hmm. Hmm. Wonder if I've gotten here too soon. I feel like I've gotten here too soon. I think there's stuff that I have to do on Earth before I can come here. Like, there was a whole crystal thing that I hadn't sorted out yet, and that kind of stuff, so... How do your hands feel? My hands feel fine, because I've got clear gloves on. Transparent gloves. According to the guy at the shop, anyway. "5 minutes of oxygen left?" Oh, only 15. Zach only gets 15. The other two characters get like an hour or something. They get a lot more than 15. Now I have to figure out how to return. Annoyingly. Oh, that's not my map. That's my book. Alright, so we want to go through... Pink door. Where am I? Lighter, there it is. Turn on. The pink door, we're going through that. We're going to walk to the very left. There should be a blue door. through the blue door. Yellow door? Yeah. There it is. Hey, we did it. So I wonder where these chambers lead. You're gonna celebrate when you finally finish this game? Yeah, I think I will have to. Wonder if the oxygen in the bus ever runs out. I hope not. That would be pretty brutal if it did. Okay, so we can get back to Earth. That's fine. We can't get here because there's water in it. I wonder if that means there's something in the Mars Pyramid platform. We can return to here. This guy looks smug as hell. Also, hey Mike. Hey Socknest Monster. It's good to see you. Yeah, Zach does have a bit of a smug smirk on his face, which they somehow managed to maintain in the high res the 256 color version on FM Towns. He still has a smug look on his face, which is kind of amusing. All right. So I'm under the impression that we have to do something here on Earth before we can do stuff on Mars. But what would that be? His name is Zach McKracken, of course he's smug. Zach needs his disguise glasses again. Just so he doesn't look quite as smug. I am a bit sleepy, Karen, but I'll be alright, I think. We'll see how we go. Let's read this headline. Serious security slippage at Stonehenge. Oh, I'm not ready to ask for a hint just yet. I have wait. Why did I come here? I have things to do. Right, the first thing I wanted to do was actually go check the device picture. Need more tea? I might get another tea. That could keep me going for a bit, I think. It's probably too late to order food. Yeah, here's the drawing. Read the drawing. Here's the device for my dream. Okay, well, we've built everything except for this white crystal. We need a white crystal. Alright. What? I can just teleport. I don't need to return to a pad to teleport? Have a look at delivery apps. Alright. What would I get, though? I don't want, like, a whole pizza or something like that. It's too much. There's a donut shop. It's the hat of the driver, Master Gregor, yeah. The donut shop. Let's see what the donut shop has. They can't be open. A donut shop open at this time? Seems a bit... I mean, if they're available. Glazed donuts, unavailable. Oh wow, most of the donuts are not available. Fresh cream and jam donuts, 6 pieces. Get a cinnamon roll. Oh, I do like a good cinnamon roll, actually. Which donut shop? It's called Daniel's Donuts. I think I remember Tiger recommending this place. He recommended a donut place. I think it was called Daniel's Donuts. Single donuts. I can get a couple of options there. Merchandise? Orange mug with spoon. Wow. Cold beverages and milkshakes. Hmm. Had my first cinnamon roll 3 years ago in Malta and never found another one. We don't have it in Italy, sadly. Oh, you should try and make some then. They're so good, they deliver late too. Okay, alright, Karen, I'll take your word for it. What is this? What does it mean when it says non-refrigerated most popular box and refrigerated most popular box? What are those options? I don't understand. Fresh cream and jam donuts, 6 pieces. Nutella lovers mixed box, 6 pieces. I'm just gonna get the fresh cream and jam donuts. One is colder. You also get a burger, but I'm pretty sure they don't offer shawarma in your town. Oh, they do. You can get we can get a kebab. I could get a kebab, but that's also a lot of food. Fruit Ranch tends to be cream, non-fridge. Not okay. Either box is good. I've had both. Hang on a second. It depends how long it'll take, though, right? It says 30 to 45 minutes. I think I can make it. I'll go get a cup of tea. Just tell them, hey, I'm a Twitch partner. I want food now. Oh, you got a few Turkish joints in your suburb too, Fornado? Awesome. It says awaiting confirmation from the restaurant. I'll keep an eye on that. Hopefully it goes through. It still hasn't gone through. Alright. We might not be getting anything. It still says awaiting confirmation. I don't think it's going to go through. It's a bit late, so, you know, and I'm not in the city. I'm in the outer suburbs areas, so. Wish I was slightly closer. I used to live 1 kilometer walk from one. Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice. Try Walker's Donuts? I haven't heard of them either. Just Googled it, don't even know if it's good. Still says awaiting confirmation. I have a bad feeling about this. Either way, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. Daniel's the better, way better. Walker's is in the city. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm not close enough to the city to get delivery from there. It's like the poor delivery person would be driving for like 50 minutes or something. Don't fall asleep? No. Which city is that, Mike? If you don't... no, I'm in the Melbourne area. Like, in the Melbourne city area. But I'm just not... It takes a little while to get to my house from there. But I am going to go get a tea. I'll be right back. I don't use this be right back screen very often, but I'll use it today. Get my tea ready. Listen to some music while I wait. I mean, while I get it ready. And I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll do that, Karen. Alright. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you everyone for bearing with me there. Sorry I was gone for a bit. But the tea's made. On the bench. Brewing. I gotta go grab it in a sec. Thank you, Karen. Thank you for all of that. Yeah, Redbubble's good. I like Redbubble. I buy stuff from there. I like it. The quality's good. The other two places I haven't bought anything from yet to sample it. So, but I assume they're good. I assume they must be all right. Yeah. And the order went through, so it'll be here in like half an hour or something like that. The fractal mug, those is super cute. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like there's a lot of good stuff, and the new stuff that I put up on the Streamlabs store, the retro love mug is double-sided instead of single-sided like mine. So, yeah, actually, speaking of, I'll go grab that because I don't want to overbrew it. I'll be right back. Yeah, that's how it works with Redbubble. You basically upload your designs, and then you select the products you want it to go on, and they do the rest. It's pretty helpful. That's the way all of these ones work, so it's all print-on-demand stuff, so... but yeah, this is the one of the Redbubble products. And, it's pretty good. The one, like I said, the one on Streamlabs has this logo on both sides instead of just the one. Anyway, back to Zach. Back to Zach. I forget what I was doing. Where were we? Right, there must be something else that we have to do on the Earth. But what? I don't know. Is there anything you can't commission someone to do online? I don't know. Probably. Hope you had a good time while I was gone. Sorry I had to be gone for a bit there, but hopefully you didn't get too bored watching that Be Right Back screen. I'm gonna do something about that. Put something a bit more interesting on the Be Right Back screen at some point. What I need to do is figure out how to get that white crystal. Is that white crystal on Earth? You know what I should do is I should look at that map. Where's my hat?
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Good choice. There's my hat. Let's put the hat on. Put on hat. Yeah, you can leave that on. Put the glasses on.
Quite well.
Thank you, True Tonys. It's good. I'm so glad you're here and hanging out. This is great fun. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna check out this world map back here. Okay, we're checking out this world map. Gonna try and read the world map. It doesn't let me read it. Okay. Well, that's a little bit disappointing. Can I use my yellow crayon on the map? Doesn't seem to work. Okay. Well, there goes that idea. Again, there's the application form that we got here. This is the phone company. This is the phone. Let's use the phone. I don't have any change. Okay, so we can't use it. Interesting. I have a wide shot photo of my mom took of in New York City on a canvas pic hanging on my wall, which was sourced to a company in China. Did a damn good job too. Oh, that's really good. Oh, you had a donut discussion while I was away? Awesome. I have no idea what these donuts are going to be like. I'll be sharing one or two with my wife, but I'll eat one or two. It's basically going to be midnight, which is I don't normally eat this late, but I figured why not? I might be here for a bit longer tonight trying to finish this game, so they're really good. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, so oh, you gotta go? No worries, Bennies. Thank you very much. I'll see you soon. Oh, by the way, before Benny's goes, he may have already gone. But I wanted to look at this. I forgot to do it earlier. You're still here? Yeah. This design that you came up with for this spreadsheet, you mind if I want to show it off, because I'm pretty happy with it. Benny's and I have collaborated a little bit on this spreadsheet. He came up with this original design, and then we sort of worked on it a little bit. I add a little bit more. We changed up a little bit, but it's like this is like his kind of concept with the data all in this table over in this spreadsheet over here. We got some other stuff that we can look up, like the different developers, the different systems, and so if I want to look at a game in the collection, I can go and find it here, and then it'll pull up all of the images related to it, like the publisher, the developer, and the box image, and any descriptions and stuff that I have in there. Pretty cool. Yeah, I quite like this. You can go into like, I want to look at Duke Nukem 2. And that'll come up and bring up that image. The other thing I can do is I think I can type in here. I can type this in, so I can be like, I want to look at the dig, and it'll find the dig for me, which is nice. And then as for data entry, I set it up with a form. Maybe I shouldn't show you the URL. I just realized it might be a bit late. Don't look at the URL. There you go. Yeah, there's a form. You go to the live form, and you can like just type in a new entry. So we can be like, okay, we're gonna add Aces of the Deep. It was developed by Dynamics, published by Sierra, and it came out in, I forget, 93, I was gonna say. And then you can select the genre. So this is like a sim, actually. I don't have an entry for that yet. And it's a DOS game. And it has... I think that one's a CD copy, but I might be wrong. Let's say it has one disc. We got the box, we got the manuals, the extras, complete in box. I haven't streamed or completed it. And it's in pretty good condition. It's on shelf A. Furniture A, shelf 4. I don't have the image yet, and there's a description. Sim game. Notes. Need to finish this. And I add that. then it'll come up in here. Aces of the Deep. So we can go look at that. And so once I take a photo and upload it, we'll be able to see that. I don't have a Dynamics logo linked yet, so that's why the developer logo is not showing up. But pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hey, Morton, how you going? Game database program I used in the past that you might be interested in, but obviously your custom going be more tailored. Yeah, I've had problems with using like solutions in the past. Add the pics of the different systems prepared for... Oh, awesome. Thank you, Benny's. That sounds great. Sounds like a good update. Yeah, I've tried a few. I haven't tried that many, but I have tried a few like apps and things, and I've had trouble with some of them. Just like not doing what I want. Not quite doing what I want. Sometimes. Anyway. Wait. I have to fill out the application form, right? Where did it go? I have to fill it out. I have to use this with... sign. The counter. Or with the... Oh, actually, I've got a crayon. I'll fill it out with crayon. Well, it's all filled out and the postage is prepaid. Okay. I have to post it. Is it safe to link the one I used? Or no, the bot won't purge it. Feel free to post here or in the Discord. That's totally fine. I could take a look at it. Like, you know. Yeah. I think the spreadsheet thing is a good medium for me because I kind of have control of all the data then as well. And it's easy for me to just, like, change it, how it works, and things like that. Benny's, again, thank you very much for that. Sorry to keep you, but thank you for sticking around to have a look at that spreadsheet. I wanted to show it off. I was pretty happy with it. Mr. Immortal, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. How you going? I'm just checking my order status. Apparently the driver's been assigned, but they're not at the restaurant yet. Oh well. Use it more because I can never remember what I own. I have a local database, but you can also synchronize it online. If I'm out, I can go to my page. Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. Still patiently waiting for my Sinden light gun. Nice. Thank you, Benny's. I appreciate it. Is it Benez or Benny's? I've been saying Benny's for so long. If it's Benez, I'm sorry. It's camera-based light gun, so actually aim 100% in games using main... Oh, I've heard of those, yes! I was gonna ask. Yeah, I've heard of those. That's awesome. I still have a CRT right here. Like, I've got one just there that I can use for those light gun games, but, that's pretty cool. Actually, the Z in Benez should sound like... Oh, Bennett's. Bennett's 256. Okay, I'll try and remember that. Zach McKracken is nearly as long as the previous Maniac Mansion. This game is difficult. Ooh, Hellfire Pen. Alright. Okay, we can do that. Stressed on the first E. Bayonets. Bayonet's 256. I will. Oh, Havoc has a lightsaber one. It's wicked. Nice. That's cool. A lightsaber light gun? Or did I miss a bit of the chat there? Alright, I just got a message. Okay, the food's like on the way. Something. Alright, Hellfire is... Let me just pause the game. Wait, did the chat just... Oh, I think the chat just broke on me. I missed some messages there. Alrighty. Wonder, does Zach have more rooms than Maniac Mansion if we disregard the mazes? If you disregard the mazes and just count those as one room, yeah, I think it still has more than Maniac Mansion. I mean, it's got 2 whole planets worth of stuff. Alright, Pern. Hellfire. Diablo. Hellfire. Let's take a look. This is a pretty cool game. Like, it's an expansion that was developed by not Blizzard. Excuse me, not Blizzard. It was developed by Synergistic Software. You can see their logo on the front. There it goes. And oh my gosh, it keeps on going in and out of focus. It's published by Sierra. Requires the registered version of Diablo. It's a cool looking box. It's not embossed or anything, unfortunately. But there is a couple of variations of this box. Diablo Hellfire by Sierra Epic. Oh, you only recently learned that it's not canon, Imicat? Yeah. Everything that happens in this game is not official. This is all expansion, like third-party expansion pack. I don't remember if it's authorized. Because if you look at the cover, it doesn't have, like, Diablo logos on it anywhere except for up here. Oh, it does say authorized. There you go. Yeah, I was trying to remember that. Obviously, it says it, so I don't need to remember. Inside the gatefold, we see some cool new characters. Oh my gosh, please hold this still, Michael. There it is. Got some cool new characters and areas to explore. Got some... The monk introduced here. Back of the box, looking good. Never seen the box of Hellfire before? Hmm. That's that. Recently asked Havoc about Star Wars canon, and boy, it's complicated. It is complicated. Did Donnie post a... Did Donnie... Did Donnie post a spam? What happened there? I'm confused what happened, but We'll keep looking at this box in the meantime. I wanted you to watch this Aussie guy's music videos. Oh, okay. Maybe just before you post a link, just let the mods know that you want to do it, so they don't think it's spam. Yeah, the Discord's a good place to link it to. I don't mind. I don't mind if you want to post a link, as long as it's not like a as long as it's nothing like illegal or profane, like, you know, nothing that would be against terms of service on Twitch. Let's leave it, like, put it that way. Yeah, I'm trying to show you this disc cover. It's the contrast is pretty poor. There's the Half-Life advertisement on the back of the disc. Now this one, unfortunately, because it's not a Blizzard product, it doesn't have the awesome manual that you want to see. Oh, you remember the CD case? Very, very similar. Seth recently started streaming too. Just wanted to share. Seth. Who's Seth? Here's the Oh, you already knew Pern? Okay, I just wanted to make sure you weren't disappointed. You can see here, Hellfire is not supported or maintained by Blizzard Entertainment. They haven't tested it or certified the quality or compatibility of the product. All calls or inquiries regarding this product should be directed to Sierra Online, not to Blizzard Entertainment. You can reach blah blah blah. Yeah. So basically they're just saying, like, this is not supported. If you get it, you just have to go through Sierra if you want help with it. Here's a registration card. And here is this is a important addendum to Hellfire documentation. I don't know how important it really is, but it's there. It lists the demos that come with, and it lists some information about, like, installation requirements or something like that. And here we can see the manual. The GOG release comes with it, though, amusingly. Oh, it does? I wonder if they had to do a special deal to make that work. There you go. This is the manual for the game. I think I actually got the GOG version, actually, so I should check that out. I should take a look at what it does come with. Yeah, the manual's nowhere near as awesome as a typical Blizzard manual. It's sad, but I guess not everybody can be that cool. We're already at the technical support section of the manual and customer service. Oh, I'm really struggling to turn pages here. There we go. Look at all those credits. The Sierra no risk guarantee. So is there even one cool illustration? Or is it all just, like, icons and, like, how to play a game? I guess this is the closest you get to a cool illustration, this thing here. It's still cool, though. Like, I'm still happy to have this. I've wanted it in my collection for a long time. Here's the CD. Bit of a closer look at that. GOG release comes with Hellfire and Diablo, that is amusing. First time I played Diablo 1 was with a friend on a pirated CD. And later on to 2 years. Bought and enjoyed the manual a lot. Replayed it 2 times. Last time I played Diablo was as a sorcerer in 2008. I think. Not sure if I ever played it again properly. Probably not. Yeah, that sounds great. It's a good story. Like, that's why I think sometimes I think piracy is not such a terrible thing for the industry, because people will pirate a game like Diablo, love it, and go buy it. And like, there's nothing wrong with that, eh? Hellfire could have been better. It could have been better. Yeah. Diablo 2 was awesome. It sure was. I think I liked Diablo 1 better at the time, but I think on reflection, 2 probably is better in a lot of ways. But I still think 1 has the simplicity going for it. It's good to see you, Rig. Welcome in. I'm sure you probably were lurking for a bit. But it's good to have you. I hope you're doing good today. That's what I'm like with movies. Oh yeah, download, watch, then buy. Might play Diablo 2 again. Hey, Cherry Onion. Saying hello to Rig there. Diablo 1 is probably best as a single-player game. It really is. He was. Taking a heavy nap. Nice. I hope you had a good heavy nap. Not one of those like, oof, I just napped for 4 hours and I don't feel good. Community playthrough of Diablo 2. I do want to do a collaboration playthrough of Diablo 2. I want that to happen. Hey, Poopsock, how you going? Enjoyed D2 Resurrected Alpha. Oh, you got to play it. I applied, but I didn't get in, so... Describe my nap very accurately. Oh, no. Love watching you while I'm working, even when you're just chilling with a cuppa. Oh, thanks. That's very nice of you to say, Long Sofa. I appreciate it. Rig needs more of those heavy naps. None of this light BS. Yeah, you need to get a good heavy nap in it more than once. More than once a week. Let's see. According to this, the food is still not on the way. Let me try and force it to refresh. Yeah, the food's still not on the... Wait, it's saying delivered? It says delivered now. Okay. I just skipped all the steps. I'm gonna go get the food. I'll be right back. Well, this is going to be messy. Oh, good night, Pern. Thank you very much for the redemption there. When we ordered food to my bro's house, they didn't even knock, so the food sat at the front door for 10 minutes while we waited for it. Yeah. I didn't even get a message to... Normally I get a notification saying it's here or whatever. Here's the food that we got. That's the Daniel's Donuts. I don't know how to hold this up to show it, but there you go. Donuts unlocked. All the jam is on the lid. I'm gonna eat a donut. I'm gonna make a mess. I should have grabbed some napkins or something, and some serviettes, whatever you call them. Napkins? I will get some napkins right now. Put this down. Right. Gonna get donut on all your big boxes. Need a serviette. Yeah. Alright, well, we got a donut. We got serviettes. I'm gonna eat this, and I'll tell you what I think, I guess. I guess this is turning into an unboxing of donuts as well. There's a note written on top of the box. It says, sorry, one of them is vegan. We ran out of normal jam. Sorry, of normal jam and cream. Enjoy. But they didn't say which one's which, so this is basically vegan donut roulette. Maybe this one's vegan. I don't know. It's very big. I like donuts that you can fit in your mouth more easily. This is like quite a large bite. Just eaten stream. How's it going, Geek Etiquette? It's good to see you. Just amazed you can get jam donuts at this time of night. Me too, actually. I was not expecting that. I thought I'd have to get something else. But, a pastry is nice. I can go with a pastry. There's still time, Deck Eye. There's still time. I can get some... There might be some cream or jam on my face by the end of this. It's going... It's going? Good to see you. Okay, well, hopefully it goes better soon. And thank you. Not donuts, Berliner. I don't know. It says Daniel's Donuts on the box. Okay, let me show you again. I had to deliver one to my wife on the way in. That's why it's two missing. But you can see we love Daniel's Donuts on the box there. I don't know how to close the box very well. There we go. Donuts. Don't normally do this, but why not? I'm gonna try and finish Zach, so I need some energy for it, right? Even has a viewing window, yeah. So what's a Berliner? I don't know what that is. Is this a Berliner? Donut should have a hole in the middle? Okay. There you go. I mean, I'm okay with that. I'll take that definition. I'm not sure about this cream. I want to know which one's the vegan cream one, so I know if I'm getting the right cream. Midnight donuts, indeed. I made a mess. Dropped some jam on me. Polite looking away when Mike take a bite. Yeah, that's the way it should go. The donuts we grew up on all had a hole in the middle. When I was given raspberry donut, didn't have a hole, I didn't complain. Yeah, well. I don't know how to eat it. There's so much cream in this. It's a good donut. Well, as Ash from Army of Darkness said, I slept too long. What is raspberry jam? I don't know. Somebody else will be able to answer that for you. Oh, you're literally late for work, Bueller? That's no good. Good luck. Krispy Kreme. They're too sugary. Like, I know you want sweets, but like they're just so sweet that you can't taste anything else. This has got some flavor to it. That's a Krapfen? What's that mean? Is that another kind of pastry? No cream-filled pastries for Beulah? Okay. What is vegan cream? Is that okay? Never seen Mike eat before. Sorry to make you all hungry. Berliner's a type of donut, so that's interesting. Oh, well, there you go. That ends the argument right there. If it's a type of donut, then donut's the catch-all phrase for all these kinds of things. You just ordered some breakfast stock? What'd you order? This is really good, actually. It's hitting the spot. That sounds amazing, stock. Wow. That'll keep you going all day. Germans may disagree with that. No, I enjoyed that. I could use my serviette. Or my napkin, depending on which part of the world you're from, I guess. I was gonna make coffee, but I'm a space cadet and forgot. Oh, okay. I know Krapfen as Berliner. With some pastry filled with jam. Okay. Donut made from recycled game boxes. Game boxes made from recycled donuts. Nothing beats chocolate glazed donuts. I don't think I've ever had a chocolate glazed donut before. Interesting. Alright. Well. I have to put these donuts down over here so I'm not tempted to eat more. Let's finish Zach McKracken, if we can. I'm gonna try. I really want to finish this game. Not often that I pursue the end of a game like this. But I'm gonna try. Okay. We're ready. Fight me at Retro Island Gaming with my tens of thousands of points via Wizard Dueling if you disagree. Oh wait, nothing beats chocolate glazed donuts. Right, I have to try one before I can argue about it. Alrighty then. I'm a chocoholic, no disagreements here. Alright, where do we go from here? I just filled in that form. We need to send it in the mail. I guess we could use the mailbox. That's technically a thing, right? You can send things in the mail through a mailbox. Oh, we did it. Alright, that was easy. We made an application. I don't know what that gives us. Oh, you're awake again, Manafay. Well, you'll be proud to know that I teleported myself to Mars and back again, and I filled out an application form with a crayon, and I put it in the mailbox. And I'm looking for a white crystal. Zach got his ass to Mars. He did. Oh, you posted a picture of finished donuts? I'm taking a look. I've had finished donuts before. I've had them, because I have some Finnish friends. Well, I haven't actually... Yeah, let's take a look. Oh, wow, they look different than the ones I've had. They're similar, but a little different. Oh, I open this picture in a new thingo. There we go. There it is. They do look pretty good. They look great. I would eat one of them, easily. I heard so much about the myth of Sydneyvania, and it would have been nice to prove Fractal Mind Mike wrong. Oh. Other variations include Polish, I can't pronounce that one, Pasky? Suf, no, I'm not, something from Israel, Krafny from Southern Europe, and Bomboloni from Italy. Oh wow, okay. Alright, that's annoying sound. How much money do I have left on my bank card? 10 grand. It's enough to get around, like,
Doing quite well.
a little bit. Thank you. It's enough to get around a little bit. For fitters, yeah. Yum. Mm. Okay, hang on. Wait, the mail's gone? I need to use my small key. I mean, it's already open. Use. Read. Close. Okay, the mail got taken. Interesting. We sadly have the cream-filled ones only once per year, other times without the cream. Right, I've had them without the cream. But they looked similar to that, like a similar shape and size from the look of those pictures. Zachary McKracken. Hey, no worries, Beulah. We'll see you soon. Good luck. Hopefully your work goes super well. Alright. Let's teleport somewhere useful. Use yellow crystal to go to Egypt. That's not very useful, that one. That one I guess could be if I wanted to go to Mexico. Release McKracken. Yeah, thanks, Beulah. We'll talk to you later. Such a good sound effect. Morpheus, KC, thank you very much for the follow. Can't believe I'm actually online when you're streaming. Yeah. All going well? It is, thank you. It looks like you have a nice collection of games behind you. I always just wanted to say hi and give you a follow, even if I can't be here live much. Yeah, I understand. We're on the other side, opposite sides of the world. It makes it difficult. But thank you very much for the follow and dropping in to say hello. How have you been? It's funny that we can, like, there's a crossover when we can hang out in Dr. CS's channel, but it's harder to meet up other times of the day. Just the way the world works. Alright, I need to bring Annie here to close this, I guess. What's the guitar for? Wait, what's this ticket for? Use this. We want to go to Egypt. We'll buy that instead. I have to drive into work. Oh my gosh, okay, yeah. Yeah, good luck with work today. Definitely feel some lady hawking going on when I try to catch your streams. I've never heard lady hawk used as a verb. I'm gonna have to go watch the movie. I've only heard about it, like, secondhand. I've never actually watched it myself. Wait, what am I doing? I'm at Egypt. This is where I want to be. Lady hawking. I've heard of it. Just haven't watched it. Is it kid-friendly? Can I watch it with my family? Or will they hate me for making them watch it? Let's talk more Lady Hawk. Ooh, okay. Okay, stock. I don't know what it is. My relaxing will happen hopefully in about 12 hours. Although, I'll make sure to keep Fractal off on my second monitor when I get started on work. Oh, that's kind of you. Thank you. I'm not sure how long we'll be on tonight. I just want to finish this game. It's already 1:15 midnight. Push. So if you push that, and I switch to Zach, and Zach pushes this. All right. That's a thing. And if Zach walks away, it stops. And so I need to get all 3 of the crystals onto this thing, and then it'll do something. So that hypothesis is confirmed. The heck is this bobby pin sign for? The donut is sometimes called Lockrapfen in German. I'm sure I said that wrong then. So in other words, it's a Berliner with a hole. Oh wow, okay. Hope the midnight internet crash doesn't happen tonight. I think I've isolated it down to it's really only happening on Saturday nights, and it's happening at about 11 PM now because the daylight savings change. I don't really understand why it happens, but I've narrowed it down. People don't know the other 80s movie Rutger Hauer was known for. I have to get Havoc to shut down his Steam library. Yeah. Oh, your regular at 10 p.m. internet crash didn't happen tonight, Fortnite. That's awesome. Hopefully that's a thing of the past then. As Blade Runner came up on the game stream. Blade Runner's such a good game, though. And the movie's amazing, too. Love the movie. We'll talk about Lady Hawk, or someone else can, after my SOP meeting. Okay. Alex swears it's his Steam library. Yeah, it's good news, except for that Saturday is a night that I would like to be able to do longer streams for. So I just have to, like, schedule it around this weird, like, oh, the internet's going to go out at about 11:05, and then I can come back at, like, 11:30, and it should be fine. Should make a redeemable snack break. That game box donut looked delicious. If I do that, I would just eat all the time then, and that would be quite unhealthy. Actually ran into Rutger Hauer near Grand Central Terminal in New York City once. Wow. I was younger and greeted him in passing with a, "Hey, Rutger." And he gave me this surprised response as he wasn't expecting anyone to recognize him for whatever reason. Blade Runner is one of the top 10 favorite movies. Oh my gosh, that's awesome, Morpheus. Hey, Extra Gloves! Welcome, good to see ya. Just playing some Zach McKracken at the moment. Thank you for the follow. How's your streams been going? I didn't catch any this week, since the last one that we rated you on. Lady Hawk, Blade Runner, split second. Salute of the Jogger, Hitchhiker, Blind Fury, Nighthawks. What's that list? Why that list, Board Game Geek? I might have missed some intervening messages. Oh, you beat the 7th guest last night. Congrats. That's a difficult game. Oh, the old Rutger Hauer movies. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Board Game Kevin. I don't think I've seen some of those. I'll have to watch them. Don't even get me started. Yeah. Alright, where are we going to teleport to? That's the question. We're currently here. We can't get there. We can go to the Mars Face Chamber. Go to the Peruvian Cave. Maybe we shouldn't teleport. I don't really want Annie getting stuck over there, so we'll drag her over here too. Pull this lever. Kronk. Some of those puzzles require a second degree. Did you finish the microscope puzzle? Because that microscope puzzle is just pure BS on a modern computer. Apparently, it's CPU bound. So if you use an old like 386 or whatever, 486 or whatever, it's beatable. But on modern systems, because there's so much CPU performance, the thing just like analyzes the whole board before you can have a chance to like beat it. I think I finished. I don't remember how many hints I took on 7th Guest. Let's see. When did I play it? I thought I played it before this. I definitely played it before this, didn't I? Did I scroll past it? Oh, there it is. Hints 1. 1 hint. Interesting. Took me about 11 hours to stream that. I felt like I might have taken more hints, but obviously I didn't. There you go. Oh, Pipachi, thank you very much for the follow. Some puzzles seem like they needed a guide. I missed seeing at least one infamous one involving tin cans, I think. Oh, that tin can one. That one I had to come back to a couple of times before I got it. That one sucked. I wonder if that was the one where I took the hint. I don't know. I think I might have taken the hint on the... I don't think I counted the microscope puzzle as, like, a hint puzzle, I think. 7th guess was legit hard back in the day. I bet it was, yeah. I was stoked because we had CD-ROM. Maybe it was hard because I was a teenager at the time. Yeah, the microscope puzzle is the one I was referring to just before. It's horrible. Why you no share donuts with chat? I mean, you can have it. You know, if you can figure out how to get one, here you go. There's the donuts. You just reach in and grab one, okay? There you go. You can eat that one. You can have that one. That one right there. That one's yours. Oh my gosh. 2020 delivery. That's nice. The vegan one. Oh, well, they didn't say which one's the vegan one. They just wrote on the box, one of these is vegan. You know, here's your donut roulette. Oh, I'm out of tea already. Thanks for answering my question about the microscope. That's what I kept trying to multitask. Yeah. It's weird. Like, if I was playing alone, I would have spent more time on puzzles and maybe even used a notebook when written things down. Then people watching. Yeah, when people are watching, you feel awkward. I understand. I understand. Um, I can relate to that for sure. I can totally relate. I still don't feel comfortable reading like the entire contents of the manual because I feel like that's gonna like scare people away. But like sometimes you just have to make a map, right? Sometimes you have to do that. Sometimes you have to write down notes. It's just how the game's played, so I'm kind of a bit more comfortable with that now. You know when you get your superpowers, Mike? What? Why am I getting superpowers? Just looked up from my work, Temple of Doom. Is there a Temple of Doom game? I've only played Last Crusade and Fate of Atlantis. Have you seen Scott Pilgrim, Mike? I have, but it wasn't very good. Was it good? Did people like that movie? Alright, I need to figure out what to do while I'm here. So, let's go to Cairo. We'll fly to Peru. Let's fly to Peru. Which means we have to go to Miami, I think. This seems expensive. Let's not do that. Let's That's yellow crystal. No, that's yellow crayon. Let's yellow crystal. Go here. Need a hint? I'm getting there. I'm getting to that point. Manifei. Maybe. What softlock, if you don't mind me asking? In this game, I burnt the, I burnt something I needed. I burned a piece of paper that I needed. And that was basically a softlock. And I think I also killed one of the characters. Which technically, I guess that's a softlock. You just go ahead and link Castle of Glass in here. No worries, go for it. Hey, Obscurity! Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. We just have to walk out this door over here. How have you been? What were you streaming today? The Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker? Castle of Glass song. I don't know. I'm not going to click on that because it's probably DMCA-able, right? Silent Return. Welcome. Welcome. When you're out of ideas, let me know. Yeah, I will. I'm just going to try... Basically, my idea here is to get to Peru. And try flying as the bird into the statue eyeball region. It's very DMCA-able. Okay, thank you. FMV game. Oh, okay, I might like it. I should check it out then. It sounds good. Like, it's got a good title. That's a little cheaper. Not much. Oh, you got it on Switch? DC Bueller, nice. Hey, the Moscow, welcome. Good to see you. What's the best pizza style? Calzones are real good. I like pepperoni and mushroom. I like a lot of sauce on my pizza, and I know there's people out there who disagree with me, but I like a lot of sauce on my pizza. I don't know where I'm going. I got myself lost here. I just wanted to go to Peru. Oh my gosh. Decaf Jedi, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And Raiders. Thank you all for bringing your Raiders in today. This is like... Yeah, wow, two in a row. The best style is homemade. Yes, that's true. That's true. There we go. Do you prefer thinner pizza bottoms over the American big pizzas? Yeah, a thin pizza crust sounds nice to me. Decaf Jedi, how was your stream? Portal 2. Hey, man, that's awesome. So how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato. Good line. How did it go? Did you finish? Wood-fired chicken cranberry. Oh, and brie? Tornado. I think this is the only LucasArts adventure game I haven't played. Are you enjoying it so far? I am actually enjoying it. Terrific, thanks. We've finally wrapped it up this morning. Congratulations. Is that your first playthrough? I was only about 6 hours away from the world record, so I'm pretty great. Yeah, well done. Congrats. Is that your first playthrough of Portal 2? First time in a long time, right. I wouldn't mind doing Portal 2 again, actually. It's been a while for me as well. It was a huge success. Awesome. Awesome. My favorite pizza has lots of garlic on it. Corn, and some kind of meat and onions. The must. Wow. I haven't had pizza with corn on it before, I don't think. It really holds up? Yeah, I bet it does. The Portal games are great. I really enjoyed the Portal series in general. I got the orange box, and that was like... Portal was the only game I played from the orange box, pretty much. The other ones I wasn't that interested in the end. Like, I took a look and went, oh, this isn't for me. Blue crystal on bird. I probably should have saved before I did this, but I'll save now. I am a bird. Usually put corn on yours as well, Amy Cat. I'm gonna fly to the statue's face. Gonna in the eyeballs. The eye sockets, I should say. Okay, this is the one I can teleport to. This one must be the one I cannot teleport to. Pizza I mentioned, plus garlic and red... Oh, red onion. Yeah, that sounds really good. Okay, I have cleared everything in these rooms. Okay. I thought I must have missed something in here. It was the only place I couldn't remember what was there. That was my idea, to check this statue. Okay, we want to take off that. Take off those glasses. I have a vague hint that isn't a question. Wait, that is not... Is a question. Right. Go for it, Manifei. Go for it. We won't count this as a hint if it's vague and it's more of a question. Go for it. Got a work meeting? Beulah? No worries. Talk to you later, mate. Have a good meeting. What is he doing? Oh, he got caught up on me. Where'd you get the artifacts? I'm not telling you. Stay. Oh, thanks for the artifacts. See ya. Okay, I can skip this. We've seen this animation a few times. So we take advantage of it when we can. Put on the hat. Put on the nose glasses. Skip this animation. Now we're free. Do you know what you still need to do on Mars? That's... Okay. Alright then. There's a lot that I need to do up there. A lot. There's an ink impression on a plaque, however you pronounce that, on a wall with a laser grid in front of it that I need to unlock. And in the pyramid, there is a door that I need to unlock using something that fits that shape. I don't know what that something is. Maybe it's one of the crystals? Maybe one of the crystals will open it? I don't know. Let's go try this out. Open toolkit. Use this on that. Aha! Oh, it's just here? Well, that was useless. What was that? Oh, it must be the brother in the back. That was... okay. So I guess you could... That might be a way out. Or in. I was hoping to find something under the floorboards. I didn't expect it to be a pathway to that room. Use the rope on the hole. Oh, the door has to be closed? What if I open the door? I'll remove the rope first. Okay, so you can't... Okay. Interesting. Hey, Dr. Mookhouse, how you going? I love this guy's walk cycle too. It's so good. You're gonna start emulating the style in real life? Yeah, you should. Look at this. Look at this guy's walk cycle. It's so good. Yeah. Why wouldn't you walk like that? This guy's walking with purpose, but he's got a spring in his step because he knows, like, I'm on a mission, but I'm gonna have a good time. You know, this is a good mission. It's not like the Space Quest guy. The Space Quest guy is like strutting hard because he's like, you know what? I have a mission to do. I'm focused. I'm determined. We're gonna make it. This guy is like, yeah, I'm happy. I'm doing fine. This is great. I love this. This is a great mission. I'm having a great time. You know what I mean? The mustache power walk. Yeah. When he walks towards you, it's strange. We'll have to get him in a position where we can do that. Let's see. Yeah, it's not as cool. There's not as much bounce in his step. This way though. Yeah. Do you know by what kind of system those doors unlock? What do the crystals and the Mars face do? I mean, you're asking the real questions, and I don't know the answers to them. But I can go to Mars. Bam, we're on to Mars. Ah yes, 1960 to 1980 fridges. Simple design, heavy as frick, will probably survive a nuclear blast and outlast you, your children, and grandchildren. Don't know why I read it like that, but it's probably because I had a donut and it's late. Which way do I go? I forget, I think it's this way. Mike, read what I wrote. I did. I read it out loud too. I'll read it again. Do you know what you still need to do on Mars? I need to unlock a couple of doors. Or whatever. Do you know by what kind of system those doors unlock? What do the crystals and Mars face do? No, I don't know. I don't know what either of those do. Really? I mean, I know what the crystals do. One crystal teleports and one crystal... other things. Lets me talk to animals. But I can't teleport to the pyramid. Presumably because it's filled with sand or something. Nuke for Prez, it's good to see you, by the way. Oh, I mean the orbs at the doors? Oh, those doors. Oh, those crystals. Right. Sorry, I thought you meant these crystals. I mean, I figured out that I needed to touch them to open the door, but I haven't figured out how to remove one. Hmm. Well, I need to turn on my lighter. Okay. So this is the crystal you are actually referring to. They just open, like when you touch this, this opens, and when you touch it, it closes again. I think that's how it works. And there's one broken. And I haven't been able to figure out how to, like, fix it. This one's broken. So that's a symbol. Use yellow crayon on strange... Use yellow crayon on strange markings. Doesn't seem to work. Okay, we can't change that one. Oh, the ladder's over there. So when I do that, it closes this door. With wonderful sound effects. Let's use the wire cutters on it. Let's use the bobby pin sign on it. Let's use the yellow crystal. Oh, that didn't work. Use... Oops. Use cushion on that. The mouth lights up when I do that. Can't move it? Hmm. Oh, good night, Tornado. Have a good sleep. I felt pretty good at the start of the stream because I got like some stuff done, but now I've sort of run into a bit of a wall and I'm not sure what to do. Work's finally off, Karif. Nice. I'm doing good. How are you? Ready for the weekend? Absolutely. Do you need such a sphere to put on the other which is missing? That's what I figured I need to do. That's what I figured I need to do. There's nothing to read on it. Can I just open the massive door? Can I... Like, it looks like there's stuff hanging out of this pedestal. Gosh, that's not what I wanted. Use ladder on pedestal. Okay. Mentally tired, too many phone calls and meetings. Oh my, I feel for you. But at least you got the weekend ahead of you now. That's nice. Alright. Pedestal, and then nothing to click on at the top here. There's just pedestal. Let's use wire cutters on pedestal. Doesn't seem to work. Use the bobby pin sign with the pedestal. Doesn't seem to work. Let's use the monkey wrench. Let's use the blue crystal on it. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's use the, remote control on the door. This works. Oh, okay. If you need a clear hint, I can tell you the principle with which the doors work. Okay. I believe that when this lights up, it interacts with this thing in a similar way to the way the remote control would work with something on Earth. That's what I believe. I just made that up in my head just now. Use remote control. Use remote control. Use remote control. Why is it? Use massive door with remote control. Why is it doing that? I don't want to put on hints yet. That's the thing. I don't want to. I want to solve this. Hmm. We have an ankh. There's an indentation in the shape of an ankh. Okay. What is large key? What is golden key? Glass tube. Force field. Button. Use bobby pin with button. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Let me think a bit more about these pedestals. If I look at it long enough, maybe something will leap out at me. When I touch that, use bobby pin on that. Can't reach it. Okay. When I use rope on the crystal sphere, I can't reach it. I need to figure out how to open that door in the middle is what I want to do. That's like the only place that I've unexplored on Mars other than the pyramid itself. Apparently I have to go to the door before I can go to the ladder. Alright, I have got this fishbowl. So if I use that with this, it's not the same. For some reason that's not viable. Can I just use the butter knife on this thing? Hmm. Should I make a pizza? Yes, Master Greggy, you should totally make a pizza. Okay, what do my other characters up here actually have with them? We got a lit flashlight. We got vinyl tape. Vinyl tape. Well, left in my fridge, so I was wondering if I should keep it for later or just make it now. Oh yeah, go for it. It's always pizza time. Let's see. Turn on pedestal, maybe? This isn't pixel hunting, is it? Like, I'm not... It's not like a wire that I could be clicking on or something. Let's see. Let's find out if that's the case. It doesn't look like it. Alright, well... Okay. I feel like that... Oh no, Windows updates? He had pizza for lunch day, True Tony's nice. Mike gives me the feeling of what would MacGyver do. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I have to MacGyver a solution to this. Is that wrong? Like to think that I need to MacGyver this? It's clearly broken right here. I can't move the other two pedestals. I thought maybe I'd be able to move one to this spot. That's not an option. Open the door. Just open it. If you can, always be MacGyver. Yeah, exactly. Was there a MacGyver adventure game? There should have been if there wasn't. Missing a great opportunity. I don't think I have what I need on Mars to solve this problem. That's where I'm at right now. Should make it if it hasn't, yeah. Exactly, X-Mensa. Would have been perfect. Now we know what your new intro tune has to be. The show was Adventure Game the Series. It pretty much was. Oh, you bugged Outlands of Law Sudden Life? What did you do? There seems to be a MacGyver board game. That's amazing. Didn't expect that. I feel so... It feels... I feel so close, but again, I have no idea what to do. If I mean, what? Alright. The least hinting hint that is possible, because I almost don't even want to count it as a hint if I can get nudged in the right direction. But I'm turning on the hints. It's okay to say something. Not spoilers, but yeah. Manaface specifically, I'm asking you because I know you replayed the game recently just so that you could give me hints if I needed them. Someone made a mock-up of MacGyver point and click image, which is cool. That sounds great, Extra Gloves. Definitely should have been made. It would have been good. Are you tired making an end stream? I could, but I really want to finish the game. I'm such a sucker for punishment sometimes. Bet Richards Dean Anderson would voice it too, yeah. Think about what kind of principles the door could work. There are different ones. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. It's good to see you, Presto, by the way, as well. I'm thinking about what you said, Karen, and I'm trying to decide if I want to ask for a bit more specific detail. Ah. Um. What principles could they work on? That's an interesting question. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, okay, so you touch the globe. Like whatever you do, you touch the globe and it turns on this thing. And so I'm thinking like, well, what if I just short these wires? That's kind of what I'm at. That's where I'm at. That's where my brain is at. And then the other thing I thought is, well, this thing, the mouth lights up when this lights up on other doors. So if I shine a flashlight at the mouth, does that do something? It doesn't do anything because I can't actually do that. What if I use it on this? No, that's not an option. Super lurk mode. Been lurking for 5 hours today, Delamorte. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Big day yesterday and just wanted to zone out. Yeah, I understand that. Alright, well. Hmm. What other things do I have? I got the Omega Gear on the way, Delamorte. That sounds awesome. 70 boxed Amiga games. It's gonna be a riot to look through all that. What's up with these crystal spheres? What's up? Can this pedestal be moved? Can I rewire this to, like, somehow... Is there a way I can rewire that? I wonder. Also, I'm wondering... There's two other doors in the teleport chamber. About 50 Atari ST ones to come from WA when I get the shipping sorted. That sounds great too. Switch to Melissa. Give flashlight to Zach. Switch to Zach. Use yellow crystal. Are there plans for emotes? I've already added one fresh emote. The Eric, Lost Viking Eric, one. That's one that I did. I am gonna look into what other options I can come up with for emotes. I got some ideas, but I haven't really. I didn't prepare. I didn't prepare for the eventuality. Wait to say more to ask. Yeah, I will. Must be a lot of new slots. I've got 6, and I'm like 17 sub away from another one. So I had 7 after the last stream. I got up to 7 additional ones on top of the affiliate slots, and I can get another one at 200 subs. So we're almost there. But I don't know if we'll make that. But I have plenty of slots now. I've got more slots than I had thought I would get. Let's see, that's a gold door. And green door. Doesn't make sense. Came from this side, right? Came from here. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, I think I know where I am. Let me verify that. Yes. Ooh. Hey, it's the map from my dream! I still have hints on? Oh, sorry. Can do a sub-driven stream. An animated emote. Well, I'm working on something along those lines. I just have to. Yeah, I have to do some work on that. Did I read this? Oh, it looks like the Egyptian Sphinx. Okay, let's read this. Looks like a map of ancient Earth. Let's read this. Okay. I haven't used that anywhere, I don't think. Can I use my pen on it? My crayon? No. Okay. Oh, bit badges. I need to work on that too. I haven't really done anything with bit badges yet. Okay, well... There's still a third. Still a third door. Need to work out. This one. Just recently did a bunch if you need inspiration. I will take a look. Yeah. Take a look, Emmy. Wait. What? I'm confused. I'm totally lost right now. What happened? I still don't know. I don't understand where I came from. Did I get further yet? I'm working on it. I'm thinking about it. Let's try this door again and see if I can figure out where I was. Okay, so it's a green door. And next to that is what color? It's just a green door. Oh, okay, I know where I am now. Alright, so none of those doors take me anywhere new. It's all just ways into the standard maze. Alright. So what does that mean for me? What does that mean for Zach McKracken? Not much, really. Hans Presto. This way, right? Give the flashlight back. What? Give lit flashlight to Melissa. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Amy Cat. I appreciate it. Good night, Dame Karen. It means it's after 1 a.m. It might be time for bed. Yeah, have a good sleep, Karen. Alright. Manafay, I concede that I do need more information. So I'm turning on hints for you. Let me know. I don't understand what you mean by the principle on which it operates. So I thought about it and I can't think of anything. I feel like I should just be able to repair this. Or like set up a mirror or something like that to make it work. I agree with you on that, Board Game Heaven. You need to use the ladder in order to activate the pedestals. That's all. It's already been used. It's sound activated. Doesn't seem to be working. um. I'm trying to think of what stuff I have that might be able to generate noise. And how I would do it. Did you get everything from the space shuttle? No, I think I left some stuff behind. Okay. Alright. I know where you're going now, I think. I think I know where you're going with this. So I appreciate that. I will increment the hint counter if this works. Helmet, put on. Let's go. Oh, I can't leave that way. I have to go this way. Mike can't stop thinking of the donuts. Yeah. I mean, I could eat another donut. Did you, oh, I won't ask that. I'll ask you that later. Use digital audio tape with boombox. Oh, boombox. No way, Melissa would kill me. Oh my gosh, I've got the wrong character with me? Tails in chia seeds? Try to see if you can find a vegan donut. I mean, how do you tell the difference between vegan cream and not vegan cream? I mean, if they taste the same, then it's fine. What if I ate the vegan cream one? I wouldn't know. Oh yeah, put that helmet on. I forgot about putting on the helmet. You'll taste it. Pick up, pick up, pick up. It's so dumb that I had to use the right character. Are you potentially giving real cream to a vegan now? No. No, I'm not. Oh, you'll know. Helmet, take off. Switch to the other character. Switch to the other character. Okay. Helmet, take off. Hey, Primetime, good to see ya. Game's unexpectedly long. It's because I'm dumb. It's not because the game's long. I just don't know what I'm doing. Use that on that. I can't reach it. Okay. As a vegan, I can honestly say you can't always tell the difference. Especially when they're full of sugar. Wasn't it part 6 last stream as well? What, did I forget to increment the number? Oh, don't tell me I forgot to increment the number. Most donuts in Australia are vegan. It's just that most of the time maybe animal fat, not cream, is used in most donuts here. Well, there you go. Yeah, gluten-free products tend to not be great. I've eaten a few of them. Use ladder on pedestal. Use boombox with the crystal sphere. Turn on boombox. Record. The DAT is write protected. Open the boombox. Turn off. Doesn't seem to work. Turn on. Use. Open. Read it. Razor and the Scumants greatest hits. Indie. What did I say? Indie Glop something something? Oda Krell? Open the thing. I was looking for pizza and they're like, vegan one is also gluten-free. Our son is gluten intolerant, so we bake his own bread. It's okay-ish, but the bread brought in the stores is awful. Well, that's good if you do that. Especially if it tastes okay. I want to like look at the tape. I don't want to just read it. I want to actually like look at it. What do we have on us? We have doesn't seem to work. Thought I was sleeping already, did you, Bennies? I'm still here. Hot take, vegetarian corn dogs are better than the real thing. I haven't tried one. Fake meats scare you? Oh my gosh. Bread you buy in the store is normally rice flour, and the one you will make at home is banana flour, which is much better. Huh, okay. Did you have donuts? Yes, Benny's, we had donuts. He's sleeping on the inside. My brain's already gone to sleep, but I'm just sitting here streaming away. Dolphin meat, I hear, is okay. I don't know if that is. I don't know if that. I think that's true, Donnie. Homies and donuts, yeah. I'm trying to think of how to like unwrite protect a tape. I know how to do it with a floppy disk, but how do you do it with a tape? Emmy, you can guess. I'll allow it. Yeah. I'm still working on it, Master Greg. The hints haven't quite gotten me over the line yet. Banana flour is great for a lot of products, but expensive. Oh, okay. Switch. Switch is just switching characters. Is that what you mean? You could do it with a bit of normal sticky tape on regular cassettes. Oh, thanks, X-Mensa. I do have some tape. Okay, thank you. Hey, Morton. Thank you for the 120 bits. Very kind of you. Bit of a pod gang going on there. Alright. Well... See, because I don't think I've ever had to unwrite protect a tape before. Let's switch to Zach, because Zach's in the way. Just get him out of the way, Zach. Give that vinyl tape to our friend Melissa here. Alright. Use tape on that. Great, now I can record on it. Yeah, I mean, that did not age well, because I'm sure my kids would not figure that out. I didn't figure it out, because I never had to do it before. Use that in that. Turn on record. Pick up. Right, protecting the tape was unnecessary. I'll say that too. Turn off. Turn off. Okay, I guess it's off. It doesn't give me a message. My nephew had a soy intolerance. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Soy's in everything. Oh, I just put wet paper balls in holes in my cassettes. What? Oh. I mean, if it was a floppy disk, I would have been able to figure this out. But because it's not a floppy disk... Wait, where'd the other character go? Oh, she didn't quite make it. Seems like there's a lot of love for this game all of a sudden. But yeah, my kids wouldn't be able to figure out a floppy disk one either. Just don't write protect your media. And everything will be fine. Turn on. Play. Alright, we opened the door. Alright, and he's and he's on Earth still. Let's switch to Zach. Actually no, let's say as Melissa. We got a lit flashlight. That's a lot of points there, Donnie. You're burning them. Right, enable things. All things, yes. I'll save. And I'll increment the hint counter. Because I pretty much needed that spelled out for me the whole way. Opened third door. I didn't even type that right. It's fine. Awesome. Morton redeemed save as dot. Okay. There we go. Okay, back to the game. We're gonna go into this room. We've got a flashlight so we can look around. A new area. Hopefully it's a much simpler area than all the other areas we've looked at. There's a blue door and that's it. Ah, finally! A thing! And it's an Ankh. Oh, we can take the Ankh. Thank you very much. Pick up. Ankh. That was easy. Progress. Manfei, thank you for your help. Sorry to put you through all that pain watching me not figure anything out. Next time I might just do a highlight my message. Right, yeah, this is the right door. There's only one door in here. Use Ankh in panel. Oh my gosh. Look at all these keys. What's this glass tube for? What's this? The pain is real, the brain... brain isn't. Do work not realize I'm trying to watch Mike? Don't get stuck watching me if you need to do some work. Let's just pick up everything. Let's pick up everything. Let's press this button. Yep, that's doing something. Oh. Whoa. Did we just catch an alien? Greetings. Our race departed this dimension 50 millennia ago. We, the Solkarans, or something, Scolarians, we knew of the corrupt companions, subvert the earth, deadly machines. We sent you dreams to lead you here. You must construct our device to neutralize the Caponian something. Use these keys to obtain the hurry before they stop you. Greetings. 50 millennia ago. We are your guardians. Oh, we're your guardians. We knew the corrupt something... Oh my gosh. I was waiting for the thing to loop again. I gotta read faster? Greetings. Our race departed this dimension 50 millennia ago. We, the Scholarians, we're your guardians. We knew the corrupt something and took steps to protect you. Caponians? They will subvert the earth with their something. Their mind thing, I think it was. Deadly machines. We sent you dreams to lead you here. You must construct a device to neutralize the Caponian menace. Use the keys to obtain the power crystal. Hurry, before they stop you. Okay, so we've got the keys. Can I press the button? Or is the button now gone? Looks like the button's now gone. Pick up the Ankh. Oh, okay. We'll just leave this on then. Manifest? I probably could. Probably could. Be late for that now. Oh, pausing might have worked too.
Oh.
Where's my helmet? Where's the ladder? Oh my gosh. Oh, did Zach pick up the ladder? Yeah, he did. Okay. Use ladder on pedestal. Oh. Thing. Can I just escape this? I have to watch the whole thing. Such a lovely sound. Alright. Switch to... 59 minutes of oxygen? That's heaps. Wish I could make that sound when I stomp through the house. That would be pretty good. Alright, how much cash do we have on our cash card? Plenty. Use cash card in slot. A token! Use token in tram.
Oh.
We just have to wait for the tram to go. Now on cash.
A piece of coal broke off.
I like that they added this scene, the transition scene for the tram. It's good. That's high quality entertainment value. Low on cash. Me. Walk to pyramid. Use golden key. Doesn't seem to work. Where's the other key? What the heck happened? I picked up 2 keys, right? Where's my other key? I picked up 2 keys, didn't I? Why did I switch to Annie? Oh, the other key crumbled to dust. Is that a soft lock? That has to be a soft lock. Oh, it's supposed to. I didn't even notice. I was too busy like looking at everything else to notice that not a safe lock. Okay. 4 deaths is a pretty high death count for a Lucasfilm game, though. I don't think Zach can survive out here very long. He's only got 15 minutes on his suit. I love that cash cards work with alien technology as well. Oh look, the tram gets recalled. That's pretty nice. Good morning, Captain Purecard. Welcome. Good to see ya. How you going? Use. Oh, where'd the token go? Oh, there it is. Only Visa works on Mars. Yeah, they got the Visa sign up here. He looks strange in this scene. Oh. I mean, Zach can always just teleport back to Mars, face on Mars, and get more tokens. Use monkey wrench in the hole. Doesn't seem to work. Use bobby pin with the hole. Hooray. Oh, this is familiar. It's like inverted color scheme of Earth. Oh, okay. It's just one door. There's more than one. No, that's it. One door. Okay. Oh, this is very much just the same as Earth. Switch to Zach. Doing okay? Just waking up slowly? Good morning. I hope you, What? She's got a flashlight. This room should be a little bit lit up, right? Use lighter on. Torch. There's no air. Okay. Turn on lighter. There's no air. Okay. Alright. Switch to Melissa. Sarcophagus feet? Sarcophagus? Sarcophagus feet? Can I tickle the feet, maybe? Full feet. Read sarcophagus. There's nothing to read on it. Honestly don't know the term softlock before today. Does it only count if you physically can't progress in the game? I want to say King's Quest 6 had one I encountered, but there's probably some sort of workaround I wasn't aware of. I've heard the King's Quest games are full of soft locks. I used to call them dead man walking, and other people still call it that. I still call it that on occasion. It's basically a situation where you can't progress. Because you did something out of order, or you lost an item, like you irrevocably lost an item that you need to progress. That's a soft lock. I need to figure out what to do with this sarcophagus. Can I just open it? Doesn't seem to open. Is there stairs back here somewhere? Turn on. Zero games are notorious for being riddled with soft locks. In my opinion, it's just bad game design. One of my favorites of all time. You know, I've never played the previous. Oh, wow. We'll do that eventually. I want to play the King's Quest series. I've never played it either. I've only played Space Quest so far from the Sierra family of Quest games. Unless you count Colonel's Bequest and the Dagger of Amon-Ra. Okay, I'll let me try pulling the feet and reading what the screen says. I can't move it. Ugh, that is misleading. Oh, okay. Aha. Is that the white crystal? What is that? Platform. That's the white crystal. The platform's broken. I wonder if I could repair it. You'll need a key. Better music than some of the other parts of the game. Hey, thanks, Akira Crash. That's a good definition. Hugo, tell Igor to press the green crystal. Oh, Max Mensa. Yeah. Put on that helmet. Might sound cheesy, but streaming has given me motivation to actually play through these classic games, whereas I'd normally play a few, get distracted, and move on to something else. Yeah, thank you. It's good community here, that's true. And, it doesn't sound cheesy. I get where you're coming from. I've been collecting games for a long time, but I often would find myself not having the time to actually spend completing them. So I just, like, sample a little bit from here and there and, you know, whatever. But since I started streaming, I definitely complete more games. How much money do I have on this cash card? 142? That's enough to get there. I think. Yeah. Still somehow looking forward to play Beneath Still Sky, even if it's not voice acted. It is voice acted. Beneath the Still Sky is voice acted, I believe. I enjoyed it. It was a good game. What's cheesy about enjoying adventure retro games and great communities around them? Exactly. What is time anyway? Exactly. I mean, it's quarter to 2 at the moment. Igor definitely presses the blue button. Yeah. Man, Hugo was a fun game, though. I liked those Hugo games. Tetris Effect. Space Quest looks funny. Hey, it's good to see you. Alright, you push the bot. You push the feet. Wait, you push... Where are the feet? There they are. Push the feet. Switch to Zach. Zach's gonna run out of oxygen soon. So that's great. Switch to the other person. Walk away from the feet. Switch back to Zach. Stand here. Switch to the other person. Push the button. Switch to Zach. Oh, come on. This is a time-based puzzle as well. Can't pick it up. It's being held by the... Okay. One more try. This is it. We got it now. Oh, come on! Finally. You know what? Zach's out. This one have creepy alien babysitters and everyone trying to kill Zach on the first one? No? No, I don't think so. Take off that. Take off that. Recently bought the Hugo series from the original author's website. Nice. I did too, actually. I also got the, Nightmare 3D collection. I haven't seen you in forever because... Mostly because... Oh, you don't have the overnight job anymore. Oh, okay. Okay. Relatively new to me. I barely watched or played anything on Twitch a few months ago. Yeah, it was a similar situation for me, Extra Gloves. When I started, I wasn't... Like, I'd only watched a little bit of Twitch and... Yeah, I'm really glad that I got involved, though. Use this. We're gonna go to San Francisco. Wait. No, stop. Cancel. What am I thinking? Use yellow crystal. I'm gonna go to Egypt. Oh, they cut your job in March 19 or so. Oh, okay. In school for the last month. The video game art, getting EL2. That helps. Yeah. Well, congrats on this on the video game art job. That's awesome news. Let's switch to these two. Where am I? Which one am I? Oh, this is the sarcophagus feet one. Push. Switch to the other one. Who has a flashlight and can't get down there while those feet are being pressed. Switch back. Move back. Switch back. Move over. Switch back. Push feet. Switch back. Why are you there? I put you over there. Stand in the corner. Think about what you've done. Helmet. Read. 43 minutes? Plenty of time. Character swapping feels like Maniac Mansion. It's actually the second game after Maniac Mansion was made. I forgot to do the thing that I said I would do. Have you ever tried walking like Zach McKracken in real life? No, I haven't actually tried. It's good. It's something I should maybe think about trying, though, isn't it? It is a pretty good walk cycle. Got to do the thing. There we go. You know how many tips donation option? I do, actually. The bot has literally just spat out the link for you there on Streamlabs. What I'm learning watching you is Sierra and LucasArts games are the same, except Sierra equals softlocks, LucasArts equals no softlocks. Except for the early ones, that's true. Basically, yeah. Don't apologize, it's totally cool. It's fine. I gotta get out of here, so we gotta go this way, if I remember correctly. Then we gotta turn on our lighter. There should be a green door here. And we want to go from the green door. We want to go this way. From there. To continue in the same sort of direction. Like McKracken and Alien Puzzle Benders. Got this doorway. We go this way, out that doorway. We turn off our lighter. Might as well pick up this ladder, you never know if we'll need it. Next, we need to put on our... First, we put this on. Then, we put this on. Then we go onto the surface of Mars. Everybody knows if you wear a fishbowl on your head on the surface of Mars and a diving oxygen tank, you'll be able to survive. Let's use this. Fill up our oxygen. We just need to buy 3. Well, actually, we only really need to buy... Yeah, actually, we need to buy 3 tokens for Mars. Slot. We're going to use the cash card in the slot. Come on. Use cash card in slot. Use cash card in slot. 1 coin. Mike can guide you on all Mars matters until the end of April. What? um, use the slot with cash card. We want another token, please. And we need one more token. Okay, we got 3 tokens.
Spook is the best Star Trek character.
Spook is the best Star Trek character. Morton, thank you very much for the $2.50 donation. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. That's the first donation that I've had live on the channel. Thank you very much. Very, very cool. Use tokens. There we go. Thank you very much for that. I don't know if I should do the eyebrow thing or not, because the alert had it. Morton 79. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Alright. Now I can just give tokens to one of these characters. Here's one token. Oh my gosh. Switch to Melissa. Get out of the way, Melissa. Switch to Zach. Give token to Leslie. Here's one token. Totally out of smoke. Alright. Well, thank you, Morton. And we'll see you soon. Alright, we can remove the... Remove this. Remove that. Now we can breathe freely. Switch to Melissa. Go to the tram. Use tram with token. Switch to Leslie. Use token in tram. And away they go. We did it! We rescued them from this side. Maybe be right back in 30 minutes? Okay. I don't know if I'll still be here. If I finish the game, I'm gonna go to bed. But if I haven't finished it, I'll see you when you get back. Alright, you two. You can, go sit in the van for now. I think you've done everything you need to do on the surface of Mars. On the Amiga, the train says moo. Does it really? That's funny. Where were you going? Silly character. Basically, all just depends on my stomach. Okay. We need to close door. Oh, wait, no, we need to open door. We got something. Pretty sure that's all I need. Hopefully there's not something else I've left lying around the surface of Mars somewhere. Use, here. Closed door. Use oxygen valve. Remove helmet. It's probably unnecessary to refill the helmet, but if I do need to use the helmet again later on, seems important. Alright, switch to Zach. Someone on Scum VM IRC linked to the Loom soundtrack on Sound Blast 1.5 that uses square waves instead of samples. Never heard that card before. That sounds interesting. Okay, we need, we probably need a third character, I'm guessing. But for now, use white crystal on the thingo. Doesn't seem to work. Use white crystal in Crystal Labra. Thank you. Use yellow crystal in Crystal Labra. Use blue crystal on Crystal Labra. Push. Switch. Switch to Annie. Push. Switch. Maybe take off before saving Earth? Oh no. Oh no, I didn't even save. Oh man, that's a lot of things I have to redo. Works on Sound Blast 2.0 if you upgrade. Long walk. Alright. Well, I didn't really need the ladder, so I won't bother picking up the ladder this time. Put on. Put on. Let's get some oxygen on the way out. Leave. I did just reload Manifest. I did. Because I didn't send my people into space. Oh, I don't know if I needed to do that first or not. Not that bad. It's just busy work, you know. Use fuse in, fuse thingo. It wasn't necessary? Oh well. It'd take me at least 5 minutes to fall asleep, or I'd fall asleep and be so tired I wouldn't hear. Use cash card. That's one. One token. Escape. 2 tokens. A token. Use cash card. 3 tokens. Use tokens in thing. Mike will sleep content with the knowledge that he saved the whole crew. Yeah, that's the thing. I want to make sure I... Gotta go for a bit. I guess I'll miss the end. Oh no, Imicat, I'm sorry. There's multiple endings to this game. Alright. Switch to Leslie. Get over here, Leslie. Switch to Zach. Give token to Leslie. And give token to Melissa. Egypt. Switch to Melissa. Use token in thing. Switch to Leslie. Use token in the thing. If I'm not here, will they just go anyway? Like, take off the bowl. Take off the oxygen mask. Oh, cool, it worked. Okay. Use yellow crystal in the thingo. Use white crystal in the thingo. Use blue crystal in the thingo. Switch. Melissa. Switch Leslie. I think we're gonna finish this game finally after all these streams. Alright. Close door. Take off helmet. Switch to Melissa. Take off helmet. Turn off flashlight. Controls. Turn on controls. Watch out, Earth. Here I come. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off! Oh wow, they just instantly in space. Whee! Now what? I can't switch? Well, I'd better get comfortable. I'm going to be here for over 2 months. I won't need my helmet any longer. Okay. Oh, we just threw away our helmet. Nice. Okay, switch to Annie. Push. Switch to Zach. Push. Forgot the dog. I forgot to save before this event. Oh, it's nighttime all of a sudden? Hey, what's happening? Something's very, very wrong. See ya! Wow. That's saved. Thank you, Hunk on Air, for the achievement. Congratulations, you have saved the world from stupidity. What a storyline. Thank you, Bennies. You did still see the end. Nice. I'm glad you were here, Imican. Epilogue. The king and his... Oh my gosh. And continuing their something something. The people of Earth rapidly regained their former level of intelligence. Thank you, Prime Time. Hey, good to see ya. Thanks, Retro Island Gaming. Is this way too slow now? And traded in good karma for the latest food fad, two-headed squirrel burgers. Zach marathon completed. Yeah, we did it. Turn up that speed a little bit. No one trusted the phone company anymore. Thank you, True Tonys, for the 100 bits. So telepathic conversations, dream sharing became the norm. At $2.50 for the first 3 minutes after 11 p.m. Oh no. Manifei, thank you. Now I can soon eat. Yes. Enjoy your food. The co-ed spring break became their big break. Thank you, Extra Gloves. A famous movie producer starred them in the box office smash Mars Needs Men. We play Zack between time and space. Possibly, Zack won the Nobel Peace Prize for saving the world. Then he won the Pulitzer for writing a book about it. Zack and Annie fell in love. And their life together was even better than their wildest dreams. Look at those smiles on their faces. Real tearjerker here, yeah. The end. I may play the fan-made games. See ya! Is it gonna boot me to desktop? Oh, that's that one, Manifei. Okay. Thank you, X-Mensa. We did it! Thanks again, True Tonys, for the bits and the wonderful message. Alright, we're gonna do anything now, or is that it? Do we have to do something? Tell you what, we'll just enjoy that music while we find someone to raid. I don't even know who's on at this time of day. Let's find out. Retrograde Tom, of course, is on. Playing Deus Ex. That's it, finito, the end. Everyone in Europe is on. Hey, thank you, Manifei. We did it. Bitterman is on. Or even Bob Ross if you want. Wait, Bitterman's on? Playing what? Oh, Secret of Monkey Island. Problem is, if every time I raid somebody who's playing Monkey Island, I get spoiled a little bit. Let's go raid Bitterman. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. I'll allow it this one time. Oh, he's even got a pirate hat on? Yeah, it'll be alright. I'll go right to bed. Thank you, Captain Pureguard. Thank you, everyone, for being here. It's been a wonderful night. I ate some donuts, we drank some tea, played some awesome games, had some fun hanging out and chatting, talked about pizza. It's been a good time. If you want to avoid any spoilers, mute and cover the video with a hand. Felt bad my first time getting raided, and it was literally ending cinematic to 11th hour. Yeah, it was good. It was still good. We had a good time. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Oh, Tivik, thank you. Thank you so much. Have a good day. We'll see you soon. Captain Purecard. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub there. Very generous. I appreciate it. Thank you, Rig. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you, Benny's. Bennett. No, I got this right before. Bennett's. Thank you very much. True Tonys. Thank you. Thanks to Epic Mega Stream. Yeah. And congrats on completing the game. And yes, in donuts. Have a good night and see you again soon. Yes, thank you. See you, Extra Gloves. See you, Master Gregor. Thank you very much, everyone. I'm gonna go click that raid button and get some sleep. Good night. See ya, Prime Time.